hopefully everyone will find me, and we'll also have to rotate this again and try to find a good spot. Did I have this tilted?
I think you had it more down the last time.
That's a terrible length. Let me raise it up a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Come on back through, everybody. Oh. Hopefully everybody else turns their notifications on. Hey, Val made it back in. What's up, girl? How's it going, Val? Thanks for coming back.
There's 2 people.
Who else is here? Hey, Scott! You made it! Now we should be good. So we got 2 people back out of the 5.
You're like 6.
Oh, was it 6? Oh, dang. Not bad. Doing good. Just getting ready to do a tattoo, which is cool. It's Jayla's what? Third tattoo.
All done by her.
All done by me, yes. I'm just getting my inks and everything out. And then we'll get started here shortly. Ro, calm down, baby.
Somebody left.
Oh, one person. We lost somebody. Dang, people were just starting to come in. Hopefully everybody finds me. Oh, they're walking their little dog next door. We got 2 people. Hopefully some more people come in. I'm going to go ahead and open all these. What's up? How much for a what? You have to touch the screen. I don't know what it is.
It said a butt tattoo.
How much for a butt tattoo? $150 an hour, bud. The bus is not haunted. That is my trash can lid. Just so you know. I already had one going. All right. Where's my head lamps?
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't put my batteries in here yet. Did I think I was ready? Yes, I thought I was. Let's do that butt tattoo before I leave, Scott. You got a couple days. That's cheaper than I spent for my TARDIS. $150 an hour is cheaper than you spent for your TARDIS? Where'd I put my batteries? Just a second. I thought I already put the batteries in.
$175 an hour, 7 hours total.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the TARDIS does have a lot of detail, too. Yeah, I think where you're at, the rates are a little bit higher in that area, too. Okay, I charged up my batteries for it and I put it on. Didn't I just look up here? Where I got my batteries? Technical difficulties.
Once again.
As per usual. I just gotta find my batteries. Oh, I put them in my cabinet. Where they should be. Go figure. Oh, they're in your cabinet where they should be at. I gotta have my headlamp. What was that little symbol? Dabbing.
Oh my gosh.
Setting up. It is actually warm in here right now.
Oh, good.
I'm like, man, maybe I should have. Could have went without the hoodie. I thought it was gonna be raining all day though, so I thought it was gonna be chilly. Well, some of the people didn't show back up yet. Where are they at? All right. The bus is live. What's up? I'm getting ready to do a tattoo here in a second.
There's 3 people in here now.
What's up, everybody? This is Jayla getting her 3rd tattoo. Alright, we're getting ready to get started. Let's adjust this. I tried to angle this where you guys could see a little bit of the tattoo as well. So hopefully you can see some of this. The ultimate first. Well, 3rd, but I mean, it is the biggest one.
It is the
by
biggest
a
one.
lot. You can see the other ones. The other ones were like this. And yeah, the rose right there. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit bigger.
It's like 5 times as big as this one.
Yeah.
Maybe more
Yeah, I
than that.
think more than 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 10.
Yeah, maybe 10.
There's another person.
Hey! Say hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night so far. Alright, did you get to see what we're doing? I don't know if you can see, but it's some roses and butterflies, little flowers. Yeah. Alright. And we can't have music right now because YouTube will flag.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I had like 2, maybe like, I don't know, 5-10 seconds of music on the last live, and they flagged it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did. I was like, oh.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
This is gonna be fun.
You ready?
Yep.
So Jayla's going to be reading off any questions, comments, anything that you have there, and I will answer them. It'd be cool if I could do a split screen where I could show a close-up of the tattoo as well.
I know.
You know? That would be really cool.
2 people have left.
Well, this is a little earlier, too. Maybe they're doing other stuff, too. You can just have me on in the background. All right, you ready?
Yep. Let's do it. This is as bad as that one.
Good?
Yep.
All right.
So now, readjust a little.
Yeah, you okay?
Yep. I just felt the armrest starting to move.
Oh, yeah.
I really wish I had the money for a new tattoo right now from Val.
Oh, well. Yeah, me too, Val. Yeah, Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to be stopping at. But I know I'm heading towards Arizona, but I'm trying to, hopefully I can find some stuff to do on the way as well as far as making some money. It's one of those things, like, if I had more money, like, saved, you know what I mean, I would be stopping and actually visiting some places on the way. But unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be a lot of truck stops and Walmarts and Cracker Barrels on the way there. But I should have some cool footage once I get there, though. Yeah, I've messaged some people, like, that were going to be sort of on the way through, but so many people are either low on money because of Christmas or uh, getting sick. A lot of people have caught the flu lately.
The flu was so bad this year.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people. I had a few people that wanted to get tattooed before I left that ended up getting the flu, and so they couldn't get tattooed either, which is a bummer.
I can't wait to see the footage from Arizona.
Oh yeah, dude, the sunrises and sunsets are so gorgeous out there. And hopefully, I've got a few clients out in the Phoenix area, so hopefully I can make enough money because I want to go out to Sedona, which is gorgeous, and I'd love to get some good footage from there.
Scott said he'll save for the next time you're back.
Yeah, or we might be able to meet up in Colorado or Reno. Depending. I'll be back. I should be back in Louisville area around September next year.
Someone said nice. And then Scott said, be still my heart.
Scott's sweet.
Mm.
Yeah, this is a little bit different. Normally I'm just chatting it up and I'm like actually doing a tattoo. I haven't done a tattoo live in years, I think, at this point.
How much? Oh my goodness.
What?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Oh, I don't remember the reply to that. I used to know the reply to that. I don't remember the reply to that.
Love the new hair color, by the way.
Oh,
it
thank
makes me
you.
miss my hair.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's definitely bright. But I know this hair color will actually stay in longer than the last one I had in my hair. And I don't want to have to be touching it up a lot. So that'll be good.
As much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. There's
Oh,
the
okay.
answer.
I was going to say, I can't even remember. It was so long ago.
Oh, no, I used to say that in, what, middle school?
Yeah, I think that was probably about a middle school type thing. That and the, selling seashells by the seashore and like...
Sally sells seashells down by the seashore.
Doing little tiny flowers.
Is that what we're on? The flowers?
Yeah, we're doing the little tiny ones down here.
Heck yeah.
How much of the tattoo can you see? Just sort of the side of it, probably.
You can see like the top side.
Oh, okay. So yeah, as I get up in here, you'll be able to see more of it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah,
I tried to get a good angle, but I mean, the struggle. If I could have one from like above or something too,
yeah,
that would be great.
Right here.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. Yes, the neon greens stay in pretty well. I used to use a color called Alien from Pulp Riot for mine. And then Scott said I'll check back in later.
Okay, Scott, thanks for popping in. We'll be here for a minute. Yeah, the greens typically stay in really well. Like the brighter greens, I've noticed, stay in really well. I used the same brand. I used Manic Panic in the same brand, but a different color green. It was like that darker green I had in my hair last time. And that just, it faded so quick. So I just went back to the OG.
The good old Manic Panic. I think we still have, the one we used for Cadence?
Uh-huh.
We still have that in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then Allie had a pink one that's still in there too.
Yeah, I like Manic Panic. They're typically really good. I tried a few other ones, but yeah, it's definitely my favorite brand. I heard that Arctic Fox like changed up theirs a little bit and that they're actually pretty good now, but I'm nervous to try another one because I know this one works.
Oh no, I feel that. I don't really have one for
It's like, I don't want to spend the money on another one that's going to possibly not work as well.
I tried Lunar Tides Dark Hunter Green and it was impossible to get out from Val.
Oh, really? So that might be what I need to do. I want the ones that last for a while. Green's my favorite color right now. Well, like turquoise, really, but
Yeah.
But yeah, if there's one that can stand even better.
She said that Arctic Fox isn't bad.
Yeah, I heard it was better now than it used to be. But I didn't like it when I tried it the first time, and I mean that was a long time ago, but I wasn't a big fan.
Always used to try and find ones that fade quick because I used to change my color all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I feel that one.
I went through a phase where I was changing mine a lot, and then I ended up just going to like every I don't know, I'd keep it for depending on how much I like the color. Dude, I don't know who else watched Seinfeld. I might have already talked about this before, I don't know. But if anybody's watched Seinfeld, you'll know what I'm talking about. But there was an episode where Elaine was like really loving like sponges as her her contraceptive or whatever, and they were getting rid of the sponges, and so she went to every single store within like a freaking 100-mile radius to go buy all the last ones that they had. And that's how I was with this color purple that was by Manic Panic because they discontinued it.
Oh.
It was this gorgeous color purple that like changed blue in certain lighting. And I fucking loved it. And I was going around to every single Sally's trying to freaking find it and buy whatever they had. Because I think that's, besides the green, that's the longest my hair was any color.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was probably like a good 5 years of that color. Which was like saying something for me.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever went that long with one color. Other than like blonde. Yeah, 4 people in here.
What up? Yep. Any questions or anything, feel free to ask.
Neon green was the only color I stuck with for more than 3 months from Val.
Yeah, the green and that freaking purple color was just like, those are the two I've had the longest. I did have a really cool raspberry color that I liked for a little bit, but I didn't keep it that color for, I think I probably went like 6 months with that one. Just doing some tiny little flowers. The fact that we can't have any music playing, I'm going to be just randomly humming shit, probably.
No, I feel that.
So it's like, if you guys have questions, ask them, because otherwise I'll be just humming random things. Give us a topic or something. What we got? Oh, that's the same one. I thought a new one popped up. I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another one. What's your favorite style of tattoo to do?
My favorite style. I mean, I love anything color the most because I like playing with colors. But it would be like a neo-traditional or new school probably would be like my favorite styles to do. They're pretty fun. You get to get a little bit crazier with the designs and stuff with those. So I do really enjoy those.
The last time I got tattoos, Dane looked at me. He goes, "You look like you're ready for battle."
I look like a bad bitch.
And I told him I was getting this new one today, and he was like, "Oh, so your little wristbands are gonna be back again?" I was like, "Well, not necessarily wrists, but you know."
Oh yeah,
It'll be a
so
full
she's
arm.
talking about the new derm shield that I have is black, so you can't even see the tattoo at all anymore. It just it makes it look like you got a blackout sleeve by the time I wrap you up. It's pretty great.
Oh yeah, it was funny.
All right, we're gonna start on this. Let's see. We're gonna do the flower first, and then we're gonna get up in this butterfly.
Mm.
Still feeling alright?
Yep.
Sweet.
I think I've gotten used to the feeling now, so I'm not.
Yeah, just sort of zoning out now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You get to that point though.
The last time I wasn't so lucky.
Which one? The one on the wrist?
Oh yeah.
The inside of the wrist is not a favorite for people usually.
Yeah. No. People were like, "Did your tattoos hurt?" Yeah and no. One did, one didn't.
Yeah, placement has a lot to do with that, but also how much you eat can affect it as well, because when you're getting a tattoo, your adrenaline and your endorphins are going. So the more as long as you eat a good meal like an hour before, you're gonna have plenty of reserve for your body to feed off of. So that stuff's gonna work. The adrenaline and endorphins are gonna work better for you. But that's why people get lightheaded and sometimes will pass out, is if they don't eat enough, so they don't have a reserve. Yeah, that's what it's like. So yeah.
I ate when I was at work. I was like, yeah, but definitely gonna need this. Last time I tried to do it without eating and almost passed out.
Yeah.
So I've learned
It's
my
no
lesson.
fun.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson the hard way.
The feeling right before you pass out is awful.
I haven't had the experience of passing out, but I've had the experience of almost passing out, and I did not like it.
Well, that's the worst part, is that feeling you get before you pass out.
Yeah.
Because you feel like you're losing control, and it's scary.
Yeah.
You know? You're just like, oh, fuck, something's happening. You know what I mean?
Something I'm not liking
Oh,
here.
no. My nose always itches when I start tattooing. It's unbelievable.
Right there on that bone just felt so weird.
Using a tiny little 3 right now.
It's psychomatic when you know you can't scratch your itch.
Yeah, 100%. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, and it's always my nose. So I'm like always trying to use my shoulder
Just like
to like get my nose. Yeah, never fails, dude. Never fails. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I know it's not our typical thing, but I hope you still enjoy it a little bit.
me every time I'm in the middle of a client.
Right? Was that Val?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's so annoying. So weird not having music playing.
I know.
Distract us, you guys. The pressure's on. Distract us. Give us something to talk about. We don't have music. Anybody doing anything cool tonight or like this weekend or anything?
Just seen a video on Inked about a guy whose company tattoos people while they're under anesthesia
Oh my god.
and while does their teeth. Thoughts?
What?
Mark?
Wait, what?
I have no idea.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, just seen a video on Inked about a guy whose company tattoos people while they are under anesthesia and while he does their teeth? So, wait. So this guy is a dentist and a tattoo artist? What?
I don't even know if I want to question it.
What? Also, I need... Oh, what? I have had so many clients, like, tell me, like, oh, you know, I'd have a lot more tattoos if, like, you guys could just put me under anesthesia or something. And I'm like, you know, obviously, right? But, like, we don't have... Most tattoo artists do not have access to anesthesia. And, like,
Right.
like, you know what I mean? You'd have to have... I mean, you'd have to have a whole other bit of training to be able to even do that because anesthesia can be dangerous. Like, if you give somebody the wrong amount, that can be lethal. Like, I remember when I had to be put under for my back surgery, I had to do so much testing, and that's on my end, just to make sure I was healthy enough to be able to go under. You know what I mean? And I was under for 5 hours. And you think about tattoos, typically,
Yeah.
if you're going to pay extra for anesthesia, you're probably going to be under for at least 5 hours. And, like, I had to do a lot. So, like, I can't imagine the kind of, like, regulations on that. I got to look into that. Who was it that told me that?
Honest Man.
Honest Man, I'm going to have to look into that. Also, where is that? What country was that in? Or where was that? Do you know? because, and I'm curious about the teeth. Like, what?
You literally need an anesthesiologist with you monitoring the
Right.
client the whole time.
Right. That just seems so dangerous, like unnecessarily.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
don't know, man.
I don't even
want to know
know
where that was too. Like,
don't even know if
I know that was
wanna
not
go
in the
under.
U.S. It couldn't have been.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I don't think they do that here. Like, what? I'm gonna have to look into that, honest man. That's crazy.
It's in America. He's in New
Really?
York and L.A. New York and
No
LA.
shit.
Makes sense for L.A. I feel like
They would.
yeah.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that, honest man, because that's nuts.
And imagine the cost of the tattoo at that point.
Right.
You need to pay for anesthesia on top of everything else. That was Val.
That would be outrageous.
Yeah.
That would be outrageous, the amount of money you'd be paying for that. Because that ain't covered by insurance. Normally,
Nope.
anesthesia with surgery and stuff is covered by insurance, but, like, that's not going to be covered. I can't imagine how much money that would be. Because, like I said, the regulations and everything, plus if they're hiring an anesthesiologist, like,
Yeah.
they got to pay them too? Oh, my God. But like I said, they made me get a bunch of testing done to make sure I could even do it. So you also, like, they want to check your heart and your lungs and all that stuff. So, like, you'd also have to get all of that done prior. Like, good grief.
Honest man said he's a dentist, and while he's giving people diamond teeth, there's tattoo artists tattooing the client. So it's a dentist with the tattoo artist beside him doing it.
What? I was wondering about the teeth thing. I was like, he's a dentist and a tattoo. What? What? I don't know, man. I need to look at that. I'm gonna have to check that out. So I'm guessing it's on the Inked channel or something on YouTube or what? Where can I find this? That's crazy. Like what? That's the craziest thing I've heard in a while.
That's actually interesting, though. Like, what made them think to do that?
Well, I'm sure they had a lot of clients that were already asking about it, right? But, like, what kind of rules and regulations did they have to, like, how many hoops did they have to jump through to get that, like, legal?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Val said diamond teeth skeeve me out. Honest man said his business partners are Travis Barker, of course, and Post Malone. It's the Inked YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out because
the Travis Barker one doesn't even.
And fucking Post Malone.
Out of all
so
people.
like they invested all the money and shit. What, Post Malone don't want to get his face tats and stuff without anesthesia?
Oh, come on. Travis Barker, I think he got some too. I think he has like a whole a bunch of tattoos.
I mean, there's some people that would pay that crazy amount of money, I guess, to be knocked out, but you can't. That just seems so dangerous to me. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get that clients would love that, right? Obviously, but it just seems dangerous and unnecessary to me.
Anesthesiologist.
Like, we
gone
got
tattoo artist.
Huh?
Anesthesiologist. God, gone tattoo artist. Just think of that.
Yeah,
imagine. Oh my. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that.
Because there's good numbing creams and stuff now. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're not gonna completely numb you for the entire thing, but they take the edge off and they're pretty good. You know. Let me tell you a story. So I had a friend, and sadly he passed away a couple of years ago. Really amazing guy, but he had tattoos. Now he was just getting tattoos because of the appearance for his job, right? He just had a certain look that he wanted. What?
I think he said the minimum for a tattoo is $50,000 just to cover his costs. Holy crap, dude.
It's not that serious.
Oh my gosh.
It's not that serious. What?
50,000?
Oh my god. Who?
I would not go and get a tattoo for no 50K. What in the
Jesus
world?
Christ. No way. But anyway. 50K? Oh my god. I guess they're getting a whole body sleeve.
Maybe.
Probably not. It's one forearm piece.
It's just this.
For 50K. That's the minimum. 50K, one forearm. Because they'd have to base it on time that the anesthesiologist could have you under. And the amount of time that the tattoo artist could work on you.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so many factors. It's crazy. But anyway, okay. So, my friend, he just wanted tattoos for the appearance. For, what do they call that? Because he was, I forget the word that I'm looking for. He was, pretty much because of the way he did business, he just wanted a certain appearance for his, like, if he was a character, you know what I mean? Because he was selling his work, right? So anyway, he was a barber, okay? But he owned his business and he traveled around a lot and everything. But he wanted tattoos just because that was the look that he wanted for his character, right? So, but he hated getting tattooed because he didn't like the pain, but he wanted it just for the appearance. And so he, one day, and if he would have told me about it, because I wasn't tattooing, I only did one tattoo on him. But if he would have told me that he was going to do this, I would have talked him out of it. All right? But he wanted a chest piece. And I think that's why he didn't tell me, because he knows I would have talked him out of it. But he wanted a chest piece. And like I said, he didn't like the pain of getting it or anything. So he had a friend that was a doctor. And this doctor gave him a shot, which was the same shot that you give somebody right before you do heart surgery.
Oh my lord.
Like that strong amount of numbing. So it numbed his entire chest. But it numbed it so well that he had a serious panic attack because his body was still going through all the adrenaline and everything because it knew something was happening, but he was freaking out because he couldn't even feel himself breathe. So he was having like a really bad panic attack and stuff, and he felt like he was going to die because he couldn't, his body didn't understand what was happening. You know what I mean? And I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, if you would have told me that, I would have talked you out of it because it's just too much. You know, your body doesn't understand what's happening. But yeah, that's so I'm like, to feel a little bit is good. You know what I mean? I'm fine with numbing cream and stuff, but like, you want to know what's happening.
Yeah.
You know. I don't know. That I'm going to have to look into that anesthesia.
Oh my god.
That's so... I mean, it was a matter of time before somebody did it, you know? But good grief, $50,000 minimum? They did say minimum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Woo! I mean, I knew it would be expensive if they did it, but, like, goodness. Anybody in the chat want to pay $50,000 to go to sleep and wake up with a tattoo? Would any of you pay $50,000 to be able to go to sleep and get a tattoo when you wake up?
I know Val said I could barely afford the $1,500 for my...
Right, for your TARDIS, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, who are these people that have $50,000? I don't know a lot of people that have that kind of money that are getting tattooed, honestly.
She said, I feel like I see a ton of ads on TikTok now for tattoo numbing cream.
Oh, yeah. You just mention it one time when your phone's lit up and you're going to see that everywhere. Or if you do one search for it, it pops up on every single site.
Yeah.
Because I was looking for... I always check to see if there's any kind of new numbing creams or anything out, or new products. And all it takes is me searching for a couple minutes, and then it's on every single social media and everything.
I think that's so terrifying.
But it's smart from a marketing perspective, you know, but, like, from the consumer's perspective, it's a bit creepy, you know?
Yeah. Like, There's been times where I'll talk about something, and then within 5 minutes, I go on social media and I see that same exact thing I was just talking
Oh
about.
oh yeah, it's creepy.
Like, every time it happens, I always show my friends because I'm like, what in the world? We were just talking about this.
That's the thing. I mean, they've admitted that anytime your phone is like lit up, it's listening to you. You know.
What in the world?
Yeah, they've admitted that in court.
Oh.
Pretty much all the social medias do it. Like if your phone's lit up, your phone's listening to you and giving that data to marketing teams and stuff. Yeah, they admitted it in court. It's creepy.
Makes me want to throw my phone out of the window.
But we need it, you know? We need this technology to do anything anymore these days.
Yeah, I know.
You know, if you don't have a freaking phone and access to the internet, it's going to be hard to make a living and do anything now.
Yeah.
Gotten so used to it. This is itching so bad.
Oh my gosh.
So annoying.
I don't know how to say that word, but she said, dude, after your last live, I started seeing...
Cryptids all over the place online.
That's terrifying.
Oh, man. Can't even watch a YouTube video or anything without it freaking listening and be like, oh, you like cryptids? We got you. That's crazy. That's nuts, dude.
Lord.
What are they trying to sell you merch or something with cryptids all over it, I guess? Let's see. Oh, I think Honest Man says something.
Yep. That's a good looking dinosaur you're tattooing, but why is it upside down? LOL.
Dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur now.
But it's upside down. And backwards. Also backwards. But I've already started now, so we're just going to keep going.
No, just random cryptid videos are showing up on my For You page on YouTube from Val.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. That is freaking nuts.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I didn't know it would do it with videos even. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I even, like, said anything. I mean, I said stuff, but I didn't, like, put it in the title or anything. I did later. But not, like, while we were doing the live, you know? Look at Jayla sitting like a champ with this 3 needle in her.
It just feels like vibration on my arm. That's how this one was too. When you were doing the rose.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Really, it doesn't. The feeling's not too bad in that spot. I don't think.
I'm kind of terrified for this butterfly up here on the very top.
For that one? Oh
Yeah.
well. We're saving that for last, apparently. You're like, yay.
Yeah, that's
Yay.
let's get everything else done and then do that one.
And then do the painful spot last.
I think even when your phone isn't lit, it's still listening. I had an ad.
Dude, probably, honestly.
She said I had an ad come up for a restaurant 5 minutes after I talked about it. Told you, it does that.
Yeah, it's probably listening to us all the time, yeah. It probably is. I really wouldn't be surprised.
just had my friend text me and say
Oh, the itchy nose.
she told me to show her the tattoo. Like, it's not even done.
Well, maybe she wants to see the progress.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and snap a quick photo for this child.
We're doing the butterfly.
Oh, great.
Little monarch butterflies. Oh my god, the nose. What the heck? So annoying.
Jeez.
Little monarch butterfly.
I can't laugh, and
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start moving too much.
I say something ridiculous, you start laughing, and I'm like, stop moving!
Stop it! Dang, you got far into this already.
We're doing alright. I mean, I am going to have to thicken some of the lines up and stuff, and like the monarch's going to just have a little bit of fill-in and stuff too, but
The fill-in
we're
is
doing
what's
pretty
gonna kill
good.
me. The fill-in is what's definitely gonna kill me.
It's going to be fine.
That's what almost took me out last time, was the fill-in.
Oh, yeah. You'll be alright. You wanted monarch butterflies with a bunch of black in there, you know what I mean?
I know. My decisions.
Yeah.
Dang, it's already almost 7.
Dang. Monarch butterfly, monarch butterfly, monarch butterfly.
Love that.
This is what I'm talking about, people. Just randomly start making up songs.
About monarch butterflies.
Monarch butterfly. Well, that's because of what I'm doing right now. Like when I was younger, and I'd have to be doing like the dishes and the laundry and stuff. I would legit pretend I was in a Disney cartoon and be like, I'm going to do the dishes, and you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
And I'd do like little spins and stuff. That's just
Oh yeah.
Even when I was riding the lawnmower, I was like screaming a song about mowing the grass out loud to myself. I had to entertain myself,
That's great.
Like, I'm mowing the grass. I was mowing the grass in the backyard one time, and I hit something, and I thought it was a rock or whatever. Do you know what it was?
What?
It was a freaking tombstone, dude. It was a gravestone. Not only was it a gravestone, okay, but I dug it up the rest of the way because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a big rock at first until I got it up out of the ground. It was like this big. It was for a 2-year-old girl in our backyard.
I would have cried.
I was like, what? From like the 1800s. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. And my father made me dig it up the rest of the way, and then he had me move it to the front yard by a tree, and we had some woods in the front yard. I was like, what?
Yeah. That's not where her body's laid, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah, it was creepy, though.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
I was like, how many more people are buried in our backyard?
There's people buried everywhere.
You know what I mean? Because if there's a 2-year-old, then more than likely there's a whole family at least that's buried back there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh. Yeah, that was creepy, though.
Yeah, I would have been creeped out. I know somewhere.
Anybody say anything or no?
What's
up, everybody? Oh, somebody did say something.
Whoa.
We be slacking. Let's catch up on the messages real quick.
Oh, also, I'm not a she. I use they, them. Sorry, I did not know. It was from Val.
Oh, did you say? Oh,
I
okay,
said
you
she.
said the wrong pronoun. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I did not know. Honest man said your machine is so quiet, but often at night when I'm in bed, I can still hear the buzz of a coil machine. They haunt my
God.
dreams.
I tell you, because I started with a coil machine, and yeah, I literally I had a coil machine. I think the first like 4 years I was tattooing, and dude, I would literally every time I went to sleep, I would be hearing that buzzing in my sleep because those things are so loud. Yeah, this one's like super quiet. Like, here, let me hold it up. Yeah, it's really, really quiet. I was like, oh my god, I don't dream of the freaking sound of it anymore. But there's some people that love the sound of that, and like, I'll go to tattoo them, and they're like, oh, I sort of miss the loud buzzing of a coil machine. And I was like, I'm sorry,
I don't miss it.
I don't miss it. Plus, they're a lot heavier as well. So, like, they were really hurting my wrist. And this is a lot better.
Most all of my tattoos were done with coil machines. I actually kind of love the sound.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do, and I get it, you know what I mean? But, like, as somebody that had to use it every day for several hours, I understand that, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, no. I had somebody that was like, hey, do you still have your coil machines? Because they really wanted to get tattooed with a coil machine. And I was like, I do, but the thing is, like, I'd have to get an adapter for it, too, because those are made a lot of times for, like, the stainless steel grips and like the long needles, and I use mostly cartridges now, so I'd have to get a special attachment for it. It's not a big deal, but like I just don't want to use them anymore.
I don't blame you.
I just don't want to use them anymore. They're so heavy compared to these. Plus, I haven't used my coil in so long, I don't even know how well that thing works anymore. I'd probably have to tune it up, I'm sure. I got plenty of time to draw up that sci-fi secretary bird for you, Val. Try to get it done for you by next year, hopefully.
I can't wait to see it.
Me either. I'm excited to do it. I sort of got a partial vision in my head. I just don't know what I want, like, what all I want to add to it and everything.
I managed to slide all the way down this thing. I'm sorry, I gotta fix my
It's okay.
position without messing this up. Hello, guys.
Rocking the, rocking the.
Sorry, I literally was sitting like this in the beginning, and I ended up sliding all the way down.
Oh yeah, no, it does that a lot actually. Do you want to like show them sort of what we're doing? I haven't done a wet wipe yet, but you can sort of see where we're at. Oh. close.
It looks so good so far.
Yeah, it's coming along. You'll be able to see a lot better once I do a wet wipe on it here in a little bit. After we get the thin outline done on everything, then we'll do a wet wipe just so you can get a better look at everything.
Of course, I choose the butterfly with so many
Yeah.
circles.
Yep. That's just about every time somebody wants a butterfly, honestly, it's usually a monarch. You know what I mean? It's just like people's favorite butterfly, I guess. I'm a big fan of moths, though, because they look fuzzy and I want to pet them.
Moths. I have a traumatizing story about moths.
Ooh, tell us about it.
Oh my god, I was in elementary school. And for whatever reason, it was science class, and they had, moths, and we had to go outside and play with them or whatever. Well, one escaped. And we couldn't find it. It was on my pants leg where I couldn't see it, and I was freaking out.
Oh, really?
Because, dude, I hated them when I was younger. I was scared of every bug possible.
Okay, so it was all bugs. It's not just moths.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it was right here, on my inner thigh. And I was freaking out when I looked down and
Somebody
saw
get
it.
this thing!
Get it off of me now! Oh yeah, I started crying. It was
Oh, man.
It was a whole thing.
We had a girl that was like that in middle school with a praying mantis. She was really freaked out about praying mantises.
Honest Man said there's about 10 tattoo studios on my hometown main street and walking through it. It is so quiet these days. Val said it looks so
Yeah.
pretty and they're still terrified of bugs.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Some bugs I am terrified of, so like spiders, I'm terrified of them. But like butterflies and moths, I'm alright with them now. Caterpillars.
Like, I am fine with, like, small spiders, but, like, I've had people try to get me to, like, hold a tarantula. Fuck straight off. Go away. No freaking way. Those freak me out. Big, hairy spiders, and their fangs are huge. You know?
They bite me, I'm
Those
done.
freak me out really bad. I'm not a fan.
No,
I will not go near that thing.
I picked up a box today at work and I thought there was a spider on it, so I dropped it. It was just a hole in the package. But the way that I looked, it was like furry. And the way I saw it, oh my god, I was terrified.
Oh, but yeah, as far as you were saying with the tattoo shops being really quiet now, yeah, freaking Christmas coming up, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a lot of people that have been having cancellations. It's hard around this time of year to stay busy enough. That's why, like, ideally, you save money from the rest of the year so that you can pay your bills and everything for this time of year. But, like, the way things been going for me, that's just not been an option. So it's going to be a little rough.
Val said I'm fine with bugs when I'm high. That's the one. And Honest Man said I miss the sound of the buzzing and screaming coming out of a tattoo studio.
The screaming coming out of the tattoo studio.
Do people scream? That's crazy.
Not usually. Not usually. There were a bunch of fake videos going around for a long time where, like, people were pretending that they were tattooing somebody and they were, like, jerking around all crazy and, like, blood-curdling screams. Most of those were fake, obviously, because, like, I'm not going to tattoo anybody if you're acting like that. Like,
Yeah, no.
You don't want to get tattooed, really. We're going to just...
Cut it off.
Yeah, you're good. Like, I wouldn't... Mm-mm. Most tattoo artists wouldn't do that. They'd be like, well, you don't really want a tattoo. It's fine. Because, like, you can be like, ow, you can cuss me out. Like, that's fine. Like, I understand you're going to jerk every once in a while. But if you're just like, the whole time flailing.
Throwing a tantrum.
Like, no, we're not. We're good. We're not gonna do all that. fly.
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, you're allowed to look at it. Do you all like watching tattoos or what? Oh, I thought there was a new one this time. God, the nose is driving me insane.
Might be because you're like leaning down.
Maybe. I don't know. It's annoying though. Do do do. Still feeling all right?
Yep.
Epic.
Val said they love watching tattoos.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish there was a way too that I could like do a split screen or something so you could also like get a view from like above so you could see more of the actual tattoo as well. That would be pretty good. Are you okay? Do you need a pillow or anything?
My back was just feeling weird. I haven't been able to sit down all day today, so I'm kind of enjoying this.
It's a freaking nose. Butterfly, butterfly. Do you see the butterfly? We're gonna do little white highlights in here too, which is always everybody's favorite thing. I'm being sarcastic as shit. It is at the end, but nobody likes it during. They're just like, are you serious? I'm like, one last thing, we gotta do these highlights.
Oh, great.
Never ending nosage.
You would need a
Was it?
you would need a whole above head rig for split screen videos like that. Not cheap at all.
Yeah, but it would be cool. It would be cool though. Yeah, it's not gonna be a cheap thing for sure, but it would be cool.
Yeah, definitely.
I can dream, you know.
Your nose is not agreeing with you today.
Dude, it's not.
Oh, wanted one for doing nail videos.
Oh, so you already looked into it?
I scrapped that idea when I saw the cost.
Yeah. How much was it? Did they say how much it was?
No.
Did you say how much it was, Val? How much was it? I know it's gonna be outrageous. I know it's gonna be outrageous. I'm sure it's a freaking crazy amount of money.
Couple hundred.
It's not gonna be That's one of those luxury items. Put to the side. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Maybe somebody will tip me good at one point, and I can, like, if I don't have anything else going on, maybe I can splurge. We'll see. Probably not.
I have to sneeze.
Do you?
Yep.
Just, you know. Oh, that away.
We good? We done? Okay.
Yeah, you good?
I'm done.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Tiny, tiny little details.
Oh, we're almost done with the first butterfly.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're on this last little bit of little circle-y bits. Circle-y because they're not quite circles, but like circle-ish.
Close enough.
Circle-ish.
Oh, little teardrops. Oh,
Yeah, they're sort of like, oh, yeah. Alright.
done with the first half.
Now we're gonna go with the rose.
I didn't realize we got that much done already.
Yeah, you know, we're going. And like I said, some of the lines are going to be thickened up and stuff a little bit, but we get to give you the wet wipe down after all the first thin lines are done. That'll be glorious.
Yeah. That'd be great.
It's going to be good.
I can see it.
It's going to be good.
Are you having fun over there?
Yeah. Well, sometime after the last like 30-40 minutes of me starting, I start getting in my happy creative zone. I think we'd probably have more viewers if I put a shirt on with cleavage or something. It's a sad but true situation. You know what I mean?
You're not wrong.
I know.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
That's the sad part.
It is. I was like, well, I could have, like.
Where's the hair?
Where?
On the tattoo.
Where? No. No. Where?
Right there.
No, there's not. Oh, we missed a couple hairs.
Did we?
Just a couple little hairs we missed. We're good. Beep, 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 beep. Anything going on in there? Hey, everybody.
Nope.
What's going on?
They just kind of chilling. with us.
Everybody's just chilling with us. That's cool. After we give it the first wipe down, I'll show you guys what it's looking like to... I might show you before then, I don't know. Maybe. Although it's probably going to look a little messy right now because I'm not really wiping much. I'm sort of just blotting at the moment.
Mm.
Well, like the least amount of irritation to your skin as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Has anyone on here done any kind of live on TikTok? Has anybody done that? Because I still haven't done one, and I'm wondering, like, if it's worth it to do one on there.
Val said they didn't have enough followers yet. I think you need at least 1,000.
Oh, okay. Because I know I've got enough on there to do it. I just don't know if it would be worth doing. I still haven't tried to even do one on there. Because I don't know, you know, are you just getting a bunch of a-holes? You know what I mean?
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe some Gen Zers or younger. Let me tell you, this younger generation, oh my god.
What?
Kaden was on the phone. Don't tell us anything, but
Well, yeah, you better stay quiet. They might be working.
never mind. But no, so she was on the phone earlier, and her friend called James a monkey in the racist type of way, and I was just sitting there.
Are you
When
fucking
James
serious?
told me that, I said, "Oh, so that's what we're doing today."
Oh my god.
Like, what? I was like, because he goes, yeah, I just went off on a kid. I said, why? And then he told me that. I said, okay, never mind. Not
yeah,
even...
totally justified there. That's some bullshit.
I was like, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. You do you. Because I would do the same thing.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Did Kayla say anything?
Huh?
Did she say anything to, like,
I
defend
have
him?
no idea.
I freaking hope so.
I hope so, too.
Because that is not okay.
Yeah, this was not okay at all.
Sorry, we're telling secrets. We're talking a little quiet.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
yeah. Lines, 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 lines. Everybody.
Love that.
I just realized that could be taken the wrong way.
Oh,
I didn't even think about it until after I said it. I was like,
didn't either.
oh, that could be taken the wrong way. I'm talking about tattoos.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dane, so Dane, you know, on top of everything else that I told you earlier, he goes, oh, great, now you're addicted.
Yep, we done got her hooked.
Yeah.
Done hooked on the tattoos, man.
It's over.
It is like one of my favorite things though when like somebody gets their first tattoo. It's the ones too that are like, oh, this is gonna be my only tattoo. I'm only getting one, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
They come back.
I always know better. No, it's the best thing is like, and it happens so much. During the one tattoo that they're getting, like halfway in, they're like, so I was thinking for my next one. It's the best fucking thing in the world, dude. I'm just like, It's so good.
What happened to?
Yeah.
You only getting one.
It's so good. I love that. I was like, oh yeah. But like anytime somebody's like, oh, this is the only one I'm gonna get, I'm like, 90% of the time they end up talking about another one during the tattoo. It's like the best thing. So it's just like I'm waiting for it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, how long is it gonna take?
I missed the whole thing from the.
Oh no.
I don't think you would. I feel like every time I see people I follow online, it's usually just their fans.
Oh, okay.
And then I always knew I wanted to be covered in tattoos. Same.
Yeah, but you know the funny thing is like I knew I wanted tattoos probably in like high school, right? Even though I didn't really know anybody that had any. You know, but like when I would envision myself with tattoos, and this is because of where I was mentally as well, but like I thought I was gonna get all black and gray work. Well, hilarious.
Really funny.
It's because I was not happy at that point. You know what I mean? I was going through some shit. And so, like, in my head, everything was gloomy and black and gray and, like, you know what I mean? It's just sort of funny to think, like, oh, I thought I was going to be sleeved out with, like, black and gray stuff everywhere, and now everything is colored, dude. Including my hair is, like, bright as shit. I'm like, it's freaking hilarious.
We love it. Loving the green. You know what it looks like?
What?
Have you ever watched Nickelodeon when they, like, slime people?
Yeah.
It looks like that color.
That is hilarious. It really does, though. When I was a kid, my father took us to the Nickelodeon like little theme park area.
Mm-hmm.
I forget where it was. I don't know if that was like near Epcot or something. I think, but I don't know. I might be wrong. But they had the little area, so you could like, I guess it was like Universal Studios or something, because you could go in where they filmed it and like watch a live.
Oh no.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, it had to be the Universal Studios.
Val said they pissed off, I pissed off my dad by wearing temporary tattoos for my senior portrait. He threatened to take me to get a real one, and I got excited. He couldn't psych me out of it. That's funny.
That's freaking great. I love that.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, that's freaking great. Roses are red. Not these though.
Yeah, not today.
Not these.
This is gonna be the fun part.
What's gonna be the fun part?
The higher you get.
Oh, yeah.
Captain,
Hello?
incoming message.
Amazon package is probably here. Epic.
Why did he text me? He put all of us in a group chat.
He's like, one of them will see this.
Or it should be any minute.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Captain, incoming message.
See if he can come out and get it so that I don't have to stop tattooing. Because the dogs are out. Probably not.
Probably not.
But if not, I'll have to take my gloves off and go get the package. Yeah, I hear them back.
Captain, incoming message.
Group chat. Can you guys hear these messages go off, by the way? Can you all hear that? Is it annoying?
They're backing up so
I need to
much.
turn off the freaking sound. Can you message back or no?
Not yet.
I can't.
Captain, incoming message.
Paisley, let me see if I can get James.
Yeah, that'd be great. I don't see the truck.
I don't
hear
either.
it.
I hear it though.
Yeah.
I'm backing up. It might be like over here in this little hidden corner.
Yeah.
Captain,
I need to turn it up. Can you
incoming
hear
message.
that? Can you hear those messages go off, by the way? Oh, your mom loved the tattoos. That's amazing. My mom cried when she saw my first tattoo.
Oh.
It was hilarious. Hey, why did you do that with your body? I'm like, you left me when I was 7.
I will do what I
Why
want.
do you care? Come on.
I will gladly do what I want.
I was just like, what? Why are you crying?
Honest man said I can hear the message.
Captain,
Dang on it.
incoming message.
Incoming message.
Don't
Sorry,
worry,
I'll turn it off here in a minute.
James is going up there.
Okay, good. Sorry about that. That's annoying. I normally turn them off, but like I totally forgot. People don't normally message me, but to go figure, when I'm tattooing, they're gonna message me that every time.
There's James. Come on. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yep. Trying to brace myself for this top part.
We haven't got up there yet. We're like, we still got a little ways. I'm probably gonna do this outside bit first. That shouldn't be as bad. And then we'll start working over this way. She's worried because we're gonna be getting up in that ditch area. If anybody has the ditch area tattooed.
I
Which
heard that it
she
hurts.
hasn't experienced, but yeah, I guess she heard about it.
I heard that it hurts.
The skin's a little thinner in that area, so it can be a little bit more tender. Oh,
Hello.
is James out here?
Probably. I heard the door open and close. So.
Oh, yep, got a package. Sweet. Thanks, James.
I can't tell if he's going inside or if he's sitting at the door.
And he just went walking by with the package. That looked too big to be mine unless it got bunched in with some other stuff.
Maybe.
My glow plug for my diesel heater should be what that package is, which will be good because that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. And hopefully that fixes the issue. So I can have some heat. Alright, we're gonna go up this side area. Where is she even barking at right now?
Oh my goodness. Is that Rogue?
Yeah. It pretty much always is Rogue.
I know. I've noticed that Star is really quiet.
She's real quiet. Like, usually you'll just get a, oh!
I hear a boop boop.
Yeah.
And done.
Yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't do all of that.
Oh, if it was both of them, it would be horrible.
Like, it's good when I'm on the road and stuff, because nobody's going to be sneaking up on me. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, like, if you're in any kind of, like, neighborhood situation, she literally barks at everybody that walks by.
This part isn't hurting as bad as the back.
See? Yeah, we're good, we're good.
The side
You're doing
part.
good? You're doing good?
Let's see. Have I missed anything? Yes. Anywhere near that ditch hurts. Don't tell me that. Oh my god.
Prepare thyself. You're already working on your zoning out, so
yeah.
you're prepared.
I'm just glad that we've gotten, the rest of it done before we hit that part.
Yeah, get you in the mood here. Ease you into it.
Yeah. If that would have been the first thing we started with, I probably would have cried.
With any tattoo, they're pretty much going to start from the bottom up every time. Just so you know.
Good to know.
Strangers in the night.
Don't know if I'll ever be prepared to get the whole ditch and my elbow done on my Doctor Who something. I couldn't see that last word. Doctor Who sleeve. I don't know if I would be prepared to get my whole ditch and my elbow done on my Doctor Who
I would
sleeve.
definitely try the numbing cream for that, just to try to take the edge off. You know? As long as your artist is good with it. There's some artists that don't want you to use numbing cream, so it is something you always have to ask whoever's going to do it. Most artists are cool with it though, as long as it doesn't change the texture of your skin. Which basically, a lot of them, like, as long as you don't leave it on over, like, I think 4 hours or so, you're usually good.
4 hours.
Prior to the tattoo.
No.
Most of the time it's like, maybe 2 hours is good enough, usually, but, like, say you put it on and something happens, you end up running late or whatever, like, you can have it on most areas up to 4 hours. I wouldn't want to leave it on any longer than that, because it probably would change the skin texture at that point. But it also depends on what kind you're using.
I think I'm gonna have to ask for numbing cream for all of my tattoos at this point. My pain tolerance sucks these days.
Dude, I feel that. Like, my pain tolerance has definitely gotten worse as I got older. Which is also why I went ahead and did my throat. The last one I really got was the throat. And that's because I was like, I think I need to get the more painful areas done first from now on. So, like, that's why, like, this part of my arm is not done yet, and I'm not concerned, because it's not going to hurt anywhere near
Yeah.
as bad as, like, my upper back. You know?
Oh my gosh. Honest Man said, I've had both my inner and out elbow done. It wasn't that bad compared to the side of my head and getting my back blacked out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wasn't it a shoulder piece, if I remember correctly? Yeah. Solid black. Ugh. Yeah, that hurts. And the side of the head is not the best time either. Especially at I got freaking realism on the side of my head, and that was an 8-hour session.
Jesus.
I was not prepared for that. Except for the fact that I knew, because I had my other side done previously, that I would get a migraine afterwards because of all that vibration. So I did bring Excedrin with me, and like an hour before we were done, I took some Excedrin just to prevent the migraine.
Yeah.
But the side of my head, the shark, is the only tattoo that I have cried pain tears on. And it was about 6 hours in, and I was like legit crying pain tears.
Oh my god.
The only one.
I don't think I'd ever be able to do that.
It's one of those things, like, I feel like if you want it bad enough, you're gonna sit through it no matter what. You know what I mean? And I really wanted it, so I freaking sat through it, but good grief. But I mean, now it's done. I don't have to go through that anymore, so
Yeah, facts.
it's fun.
One and done. Well,
Yeah, the pain was temporary.
I don't know how many tattoos you have on your head.
Hmm.
I don't know how many tattoos you have on the
One
side
on
of
each
your head.
side.
The 2 and done.
Yeah, I'm not tattooing the middle because I'm not gonna shave all that off again just for a tattoo. Like, I probably will shave it off again all the way at some point, you know.
But not for a tattoo.
Not for a tattoo. I thought about it the last time I shaved it, and I was like, no, I'm good. Like, the sides hurt enough. I don't need to find out what the top feels like.
Yeah, no. Cannot be me.
That was one of the first things one of the tattoo artists I was working with at the time said when I shaved my head. They're like, well, you're prepared now. You might as well go ahead and get the top of that tattooed. And I was like,
How about no?
I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, I remembered how much that hurt, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, we're good. Little flowers, little flowers.
Jeez. I thought we were already at like the top of that.
Ha!
Oh
No.
My hand is so cold right now. Holy.
Do you need to like move your arm around or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, shake it around and stuff a little bit.
My hand is like.
You might not be getting a lot of circulation down there right now.
It's like
Just
limp.
shake it out.
It's limp. Oh yeah.
Stuff's happening.
I can tell. I can see like where my skin is raising.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's little dots too. Down at the bottom.
What?
The little dots. I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting till I'm gonna use a 7 needle for that.
Okay. I didn't even know those were wrong.
Yeah, no point in doing that with this tiny little needle. It'll take a lot longer.
Yeah. I've managed to slide all the way back down again. Somehow.
You adjust your butt?
Yep. Oh goodness. Hello, I'm back in front of the camera.
Hello.
Trying to make sure I don't touch the
Hello.
tattoo.
Again.
Of course I touched the tattoo.
Jesus Christ.
I'm struggling.
You can be fine. Little tiny flowers. has the elbow covered. Oh yeah. Do, 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 do. I want pizza later.
Dude, don't tempt me. I want pizza too.
Tempt.
You're making me want to get pizza.
Everybody. Pizza's good.
Don't cry now. I want pizza. I want Mexican food.
You want Mexican food?
That sounds so good right now too. Or sushi.
Or literally anything.
Anything sounds good right now. Oh my gosh. Even Taco Bell sounds good. For Christ's sakes.
So you're just hungry in general.
Yeah.
See if you can talk Anthony into ordering pizza for everybody.
Hey, I already did that once in the last 2 weeks.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm about to text him and be like, what's for dinner? You need to get a seatbelt for the bed to stop the sliding down, lol.
Right?
And Val said you're making me hungry and I just ate.
Dude, I had spaghetti like, I don't know, it's probably been like 3 hours, so.
I had nachos.
And I'm like, I'm hungry again, daggone it.
Yeah, I got nachos. With like chicken, queso, lettuce, onion, tomato, jalapenos. It was good. But now I'm hungry again. Almost done with that.
Counting down the lines.
Mm-hmm.
What's it? Strangers in the night. I don't know why.
Love that.
Yeah. Much more than something in the night. I don't know the words. I really only know what that little part is.
So we just have like this upper.
This section to do with the small ones, then we're going to clean you off real good, and then we're going to do the thick ones, and then we're going to do the gray wash. So we're going to be here for a minute. For a minute. Got this little guy right here. Do 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 do. We'd be sharing love before the night was through.
This one.
I don't know why that song just randomly popped in my head. This fucking woman over here.
hurting too.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Hello? Okay, whenever we take a break, I'm going to turn my notifications off too, so we're not like getting little beepity beeps. Are you trying to serenade the client?
I'm like,
Trying to serenade you all. Do you like it? It's for you.
oh my goodness, it's so weird. You're singing that song my best friend Omar used to sing all the time.
Oh, really? I don't know why it is, but that's one of those songs that will just pop in my head when there's nothing else going on. I don't know why it does, but for some reason that's one of the ones that will always pop in my head.
Somebody new is on here. We have 7
Somebody
people.
new?
7 people.
Who's here? Oh, what's up, Raw? Nice to see you at work. You can tell this makes you happy. Yeah, right. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in, Raw.
You said hey.
Hey. Yeah, I love tattooing. It does make me happy.
Getting tattoos makes me happy.
See, look at that. It's a win-win.
Yeah, for real. I love how
I messaged Jayla, like, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
2 days ago, and I was like, hey, if you know anybody that wants to get tattooed, I gotta do some tattoos this week for some diesel money. And just
I'm here.
responded back like, me!
I want tattoos. We planned this out all within 2 days.
Yeah.
That's great. I like how I walked up to the door and I said, your canvas is here.
Yeah.
That one was great.
That was pretty good. Like, yay! Plus, I was like, so the time we're getting your appointment's about the time that I normally do a live. Is that cool? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, sweet.
You get to join me on my journey of tattoos.
Yeah. 3rd tattoo, if anybody's new here. This is her 3rd tattoo. And definitely the biggest.
Yeah, compared to this. And then there's one on my wrist, too.
Yeah.
This tiny itty bitty one.
She's going big today.
Okay. Probably the biggest one I'm going to get at one time. We'll see.
You never know.
Yeah, I know. I'll say that now, and then 2 years from
If
now.
I
I'll get
tattoo you
another one.
again, it's not going to be the first time. Unless you're like, look, seriously, I have this much space. And if you don't tell me that, I'm like, "Eh." So I drew it up, and it's this big.
I just want to get sleeves so bad. We have 8 people. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. Feel free to say hi, or if you have any questions, go ahead and ask those.
So I don't know how to say this name. I can't read it. But somebody said almost missed it.
Oh, that's Raw.
That person?
Which one? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Oh, Knobs. Just call him Knobs.
Knobs.
What's up, Knobs? Almost missed it. Well, I don't know if you almost missed it. We're still going. We're just now doing the first bit of line work.
Yeah.
So you're good. You're just on time then.
Positive self-harm.
He got on there and said Telly and Knobs is here. I just saw that.
Raw said that's funny. You did my 3rd and biggest.
Hey, look at that. Nice.
And then, honest man, my therapist called getting tattooed as positive self-harm and told me
I mean,
it's my therapy, so I got a tattoo machine with a scroll with therapy writing in it on the side of my head.
they're not wrong. You know, they're not wrong.
Knob said, what's the tat?
Oh, here.
Go ahead and show you close up.
some roses and butterflies and flares. Le flares. But yeah, we're doing this, we're lining it all with a 3 first, and then we're going to go in with a slightly bolder needle to thicken up some of the lines. Throw some line weight in there.
Honest Man said it's a dinosaur.
It's an upside down backwards dinosaur. Isn't that what I said last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to tattoo like a new school dinosaur or something. That would be really cool. That could be fun. So I'm going to be traveling towards Arizona. If anybody happens to live, I'm going to be cutting down through like Tennessee, Alabama, Texas, or not Texas, New Mexico to Arizona. If anybody lives along that route, feel free to let me know. Text me on my business line or email me, and I'll put the email in this coming Sunday's video. And we can set something up because I need to make diesel money on the way. So I'll probably in this next video go ahead and put like my route map, and if you live anywhere along that area, let me know and we can meet up and do a tattoo, because I'm gonna need to make that money to get to Arizona, because I'm not down for this cold winter weather.
Knob said that's a quiet gun.
Yeah.
And Val said, I've always joked about getting a T-Rex tattoo because I too have short arms.
That's amazing. Oh, holding some like shears or something?
Hey, she's giving you ideas.
Huh? Huh?
Not hurting yet.
Good.
Val said that would be cute, and Knobs asked, how's Audrey's foot? Audrey's. Is it Audrey?
It's still, yeah, it's Audrey. It's still swollen. It's hard. I don't want to jump the gun and say it looks a lot better, because it is still swollen, and the toe bean is still sort of to the outside of where it should be. But you can see a decent amount of the toe bean, which you couldn't see before. So that's promising. So I'm just being hopeful that it's going to shrink up the rest of the way, and we're just going to wait. I mean, when they did the biopsy, they did 2 incisions in there, so I think that's why I don't know how deep they went or anything, but I think that's also a reason for it staying swollen this long, but I don't know. So we're keeping our fingers crossed that it's going to shrink up more, and I mean, she's still acting fine and everything. She obviously does not act like it bothers her, so I just hope it shrinks up. If not, then we'll have to deal with that, but being that I know she's still healing, I'm going to give it a little bit of time and see if it gets smaller. Why do I want Twinkies?
Chocolate or the
regular Twinkie.
the regular Twinkies?
I don't know why. I don't know why I just thought about that. It's random. I really need food, not Twinkies. It sounds good right now for some reason.
I heard that Little Debbie's is getting closed down. By Kitty. I heard about it. I don't know if it's
That's
true.
gotta
or
be
not.
BS.
I'm about to actually.
They make
look
too
it up.
much money. I don't see that happening. That would be insane. Insanity. There will be riots in the streets.
Okay. People have proved it to be wrong.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. I think people really would riot over some Little Debbie.
Oh, I would.
We need our delicious sugar snacks.
The snack cakes are the best ones, like the zebra ones. And the Christmas tree.
The Christmas trees are really good. I used to be so bad on those that anytime they would come in stock, like right around that time, I would buy like fucking 6 boxes of those Christmas tree snack cakes, dude. I was a fiend for those things. I purposely haven't got any in the last couple of years because I was like, once I eat it, I already know it's over, and I'm gonna be like trying to buy a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost finished with the first part.
Oh yeah. We haven't quite got up to the ditch yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I feel like they'll know. What do we do?
They'll probably know. I'll probably mention it right beforehand so everybody can be right there with you. Watch your face closely to see how it feels. We're not. Oh yeah. What?
Huh?
I don't know. You never have to worry about me. I'm gonna figure it out regardless. Don't worry about it. You're like, what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Will I get copyright strike for singing Strangers in the Night?
I know I'm gonna die when we get to that.
Oh,
area.
you're gonna be fine.
'Cause that was all.
Everybody tell her how she's gonna be fine. Anybody got the ditch done? Tell her she's gonna be fine. She's starting to get a little concerned. I think it's gonna be fine.
Knobs asked, "Do you like them frozen Twinkies?"
I've never frozen the Twinkies. Now, I'm a big, like, I stick all my chocolate in the fridge and stuff, or the freezer, especially, like, Nutty Buddy bars and stuff like that. I've never tried a frozen Twinkie. I think because it's sort of breaded, and I don't like bread after it's been in the fridge, and I think that's why I've never tried a Twinkie in the fridge, honestly.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Honest man, I'm eating peanut butter and jam on toast. Sounds fun.
Mmm. That's good, too. A simple class.
And then Knobs also said a friend of mine bought 20 tickets to 20 Grateful Dead shows for farewell tour next year.
Oh, really? I tried. I'm not trying to upset you. I never got into the Dead. I remember when I was probably 19 or so, I was working in a warehouse. There was this girl that worked there that was really into the Grateful Dead, and I was like, I've never even heard them. So, she got really excited and gave me, freaking 10 cassette tapes of the Grateful Dead, and I was like, okay, I mean, I'll check them out, and I just didn't like them. It wasn't like a thing. And I don't know if it would be different now. I honestly haven't tried listening to them again, but yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't my jam for some reason. Which she was sort of sad about, honestly. She was like, you really don't like them? And I was like, I'm sorry. Not trying to upset you or anything. Don't unfollow me because I don't like the Grateful Dead.
It's already 8 o'clock.
I think they are one of the luckiest bands in history. I mean, they've got a good following. That's for sure. They've got a really good following. Like, people were just, legit following them to all their shows. It's pretty freaking cool.
I've never heard of them, so I can't really say very much about it.
Like, they were really popular in, like, the 70s. But they've been touring around since then, really, I think. But I think it's cool, like, that there's a group of people that means you probably got a bunch of, like, friends and people that you would meet up with at all these different shows. I mean, it sounds pretty cool.
They're saying things. Huh?
They're saying things.
I don't even know how to say half these. I feel like an idiot.
Where you at?
It's like,
It's a traveling pharmaceutical tour. Truth, though. That's what I've heard.
I think Kiss is going on their last tour next year, too.
Oh, wow. I have seen Kiss.
I think the only thing I know about the Grateful Dead is their Ben and Jerry's ice cream flavor.
I didn't know they had a Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor. We don't bite, friend. I didn't know they had an ice cream flavor. How nifty. I wonder what that tastes like. What flavor is it? I'm assuming you've tried it, right, Belle? What's it be tasting like? I'm curious.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the butterfly, which is in the ditch. Everybody wish her luck and tell her she's going to be fine.
This little thing right
She's
here.
a little concerned. There's a lot of detail in that thing.
Yeah. Who are you telling? Look at the first butterfly. Holy crap. And my arm's starting to itch. Please stop itching. Okay. I got this. Let me just talk to you guys. I saw the Who's second farewell tour in '89, and they have been on tour ever since. It's delicious Ben and Jerry LSD cones, LOL.
Oh my god.
That was Knob that said that. Voss said it
Hilarious.
was
Of course it was
delicious.
Knobs that said that, yeah. That's pretty great.
I can't decide if it hurts or if I'm good. No, like, actually, I cannot decide if I'm alright or if it's, like...
I don't know how to feel!
I don't!
Well, we're gonna do the wing, so that's up a little bit higher. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, for now. Till we get right here. It's like, it's painful at the top, and then it's like fine at the bottom.
Are they giving you moral support?
I haven't even looked.
Uh-huh.
I've had my eyes closed and I've been staring off into space. Question for me. Okay. Do you want to get a whole sleeve? Yes. Both arms. Sweet. This is the beginning of my sleeve. Also, Anthony texted me back and he said, whatever you find, I'm done for the night.
Whenever what?
Whatever I find is for dinner.
Whatever you find is for dinner?
Yeah. He's done for the night.
Oh, okay. Well.
Thanks. I love it. Guess who's gonna go get pizza?
Pizza! That sounds so dang good right now.
I know.
I'm gonna stand up for a minute.
I might join you on standing.
As soon as I finish this up, we'll clean up and I can put a little Vaseline on you, just sort of get it ready for that thick line too.
Alright.
So let's finish this butterfly and then we'll do a little stretch break.
Yeah.
Like those saddle chairs are really comfortable for a while, but like eventually it starts getting to you.
I've said you really need to do some hiking in Arizona.
Oh, I'm going to be hiking for sure. I'm going to be hiking in Arizona. Yeah, I just got to get there first. But I'm for sure going to be hiking. Oh yeah, me and the girls are all gonna. We're all going hiking for sure, 100%.
And no, I do not have a theme for my sleeve yet. I'm just kind of free balling right now.
Free balling. Yeah, I'm free. Free balling.
Alright.
No?
Yeah.
You tell me nobody else was doing that in their head. I know some of y'all were doing it. Who was doing it? Some of y'all were doing that in your head. I'm not the only one. Who's the other weirdo that was doing that in their head with me? I know there was at least one other person. Nobody? Did nobody say they were doing that? Come on.
I do it. It's my jam.
It's my jam. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be one other person. Come on. You know, I have not watched the new Wednesday Addams yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I heard it was good. But yeah, I totally haven't watched it yet. I have seen the freaking her dancing all over my TikTok page.
Well, that's a show.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. The show. Sorry,
yeah.
a series, isn't it?
Wednesday.
See, I haven't seen it. I don't freaking know. But I've seen that freaking or whatever it is. I don't know. That little dance. Her arms go behind her. I think at some point.
Yeah.
That dance is all over
She
the place.
created that dance herself.
Yeah, I heard there's some freaking controversy going on too, and I was like, what is the controversy about that dance? Like, what could it be? You know what it was? Because they think she had COVID when she was recording it. The test hadn't came back yet. The test came back like later that day. So she recorded it with COVID.
She had COVID?
She had COVID.
Oh.
So, like, people were throwing a fit, apparently. But I was like, well, she didn't technically know. She just thought she wasn't feeling good. And yeah, the business could have freaking,
Waited.
They could have been like, let's wait and make sure that, they were probably pressing to, like, get it done. I'm sure there was a time crunch and all that stuff. But I was like, you guys probably don't give her, like, come on, giving her a bunch of shit for it. I'm sure it was, like, the studio or something that told her she had to do it,
Yeah.
But they did send her home as soon as it came back positive, But, I mean, I could bet money that they were just on a time crunch and a deadline for stuff, and they were just like, well, we don't know that you have it, so we're going to play dumb and, like, go ahead and record this,
Backyard.
Oh, was it? Okay. I was like, Oh, yeah, I think that's
people-
Rogue. Not my Rogue, I think it's the other Rogue.
People have been saying things. Hold on, guys.
Hey, what are y'all saying?
Raw.
Yeah, bro.
Showing your age. Val said you need to get on that. Ross said it is great. Knob said, I've been trying to reach you about your bus's extended warranty.
Oh my god.
And then said Wednesday Addams. Val said that's totally on the studio, not her. And then Ross said the show must go on.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah, everybody's pretty much at the same page I am. Like, the studio was, like, pressing to get that out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, yeah, if people were, like, trying to take it out on her and be like, oh, you should have, like, I guarantee.
I'm sure she didn't want to be there.
Yeah,
either.
I'm sure she did not want to freaking work. And, like, dance around and record a freaking routine that she had to make up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure she didn't want to do that. But yeah, I do need to get on it and watch it at some point. I'll probably wait until I, like, hit the road and, like, park at my first stop or something. Because I need a new little series to watch. I think I've finished all my... Except for the peripheral.
Something.
I started that, and I think I have 1.5, 2 more episodes in that to watch, and then that one's gonna be done, and I don't have another series to replace that yet. So
I'm watching Shameless right now.
I have never watched that.
Knob said who you talking about. Jenna Ortega, I think is what we were talking about.
Yeah, the character that plays Wednesday Addams. She did this dance scene and like people were throwing a fit because apparently she had COVID.
Ross said she did a hell of a good job.
Yeah, it looked really cool. The dance looked really cool.
Knobs, any news on your front end steering?
On my front end steering.
Yeah. No idea.
I don't know why you're asking about that. I just recently got a new belt put on, a new fuel filter, my oil changed, new turning signal done, and I'm out of money, like completely. Luckily, I have this tattoo to make some money. So, anything beyond that, I just couldn't afford anyway. So
You said it went side to side on road.
oh, that wasn't anything to do with my power steering. That was because when I got my tires replaced, they said I had to replace the rims and everything because my original tires were discontinued. So I got everything replaced. That was well over $2,000. And then when I was driving it had a lot of give. And I stopped at a diesel repair shop that had somebody there that worked on school buses. And he informed me that the reason there felt like there was so much give was because they put the wrong size tires on there. But assured me it was not going to cause an issue. It would just take some getting used to because there was a little bit more give than there originally was. So that's what that was. They just put a different size tire on, and that made it seem like something else was up, but it wasn't. We're good. We're good. We're A-okay on that front.
Now we're just cleaning it off. Oh, it's cold.
So we're going to clean this off, and then I'm going to put some Vaseline on there, which will just help numb it a little bit, take the edge off, so we can do the thicker lines on this tattoo. It sounds weird. Yeah, well, when they discontinue your tires, and you're going cross-country, I didn't really, and I was on a time constraint because I was trying to get to see my mom because she was getting ready to start going through chemo. So I had to get it replaced soon, so I didn't have time to, like, check around. We just sort of had to do it. And, you know, I just had to do it. So that's really all there is. Unfortunately, like, but it worked out. It's fine, you know. It just took a little getting used to. It's not, like, bad. It's just a little bit, whereas there was hardly any give before. But it's not that bad. I'm used to it now.
That entire upper area is like turning red.
Yeah, you know, that skin's a little thin up there. It gets a little sensitive.
I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to put some Vaseline on you, and we'll take a little break. Let me get the Vaseline out. You can show them real quick if you want.
We're doing gray wash with this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Someone asked if we were doing color.
I don't know. Just gray wash.
I don't have any color yet.
Gray wash with some white highlights. If you ever get a tattoo, this is the best stuff to use during the tattoo. I feel like most tattoo artists know about that now, but it's really good. Let me wrap you in some saran wrap real quick. Hello.
You
How
can
are
see
you?
all the red from the top.
Alright, we're going to give that a few minutes. So we're going to take a little break.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited about this. Holy crap. I'm gonna stand up.
Get up and stretch and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that so I can actually see this.
scoot it. Walk over here. Wish I had a snack.
I know.
Oh.
I can see.
The water turned out great. I actually did a video. The video came out late. It came out Sunday around like 8 o'clock. So there's a video about my water, but yeah, it's worked great. Only a couple little leaks. The one in the shower is fixed completely, and I'm going to test the front sink probably tomorrow, right before I work on my diesel heater. But yeah, it works. It runs. It's exciting. Huh? Oh. Val said that was really fast. I think my little Thor and Loki tattoo took about 2.5 hours, and it was tiny. Well, yeah, we just did so we got all the like the 3-liner done. So we still have to go in and do some line weight, which is slightly thicker lines on some of them, and then we can start with the black and gray after that. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that determine how long it takes, but every artist is a little different too. Ross said, yeah, I saw the video. I was just checking in on the leak situation. Yeah, so the shower is totally good. And then, yeah, I'm going to test the front sink tomorrow. So hopefully that's going to be good. The issue with the front sink, oh my. I'm trying to do this so I'm not slouching over. Slunching over, you know. That's a little unstable at the moment. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. But the front sink, I just put silicone on. The issue with that was that the hoses coming out of the faucet that I got for the front that I was really excited about, those hoses were already installed into the faucet where you couldn't unscrew those, and it's one of those that was leaking around it. So I couldn't remove it or anything, so I literally just put a bunch of silicone up in there, and am hoping for the best. So hopefully tomorrow will be good. I want my ears pointed so dang bad. Yeah, I want little elf ears so bad. I think it would be freaking cute. And then I'm gonna put little weights on them so they can have the little tips that like sag when I get old. I want the little pointed tips to sag a little bit when I get old. I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be cute. That's the whole reason I want elf ears is for so when I'm like 85, they're gonna like. I think it'd be so cute. Thank you, Raw. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, for sure. Cross your fingers with me. Because yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm just like wondering if I'm gonna have to put an extra bit of silicone or something around there. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Because pretty much that entire thing is there's so much silicone in there right now. I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't leak again. Flashing lights on war tips. What? What? Flashing lights on war tips. Did I miss something? Flashing lights on war tips. Oh, ear? Flashing lights on war tips? I don't... Okay. I still don't know 100% where you were going with that. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to connect the dots, Knobs. I'm a little confused, I'm going to be honest. I'm like, what? I don't know what I don't know. I was like, I still am confused, Knobs. I'm going to be honest. Is she being good back there? Yeah. Okay. She's checking on Audrey. I can make myself an offer that even I can't understand. What? He said, it's Knobs. He was like, I can make myself an offer that even I can't understand. Alright. Knobs makes my brain hurt sometimes with the random comments. Okay, I'm not the only one, Val. Yeah. Same. I was like, did I miss... I thought I missed something. I was like, did I miss something? But apparently he doesn't even always understand, so that makes me feel a lot better about it. Say what? What happened? Oh, she being cute. Alright. I'm going to be popping my head in and out. We want to give her a few minutes on that, so this is our little break time. I'm going to walk around, stretch a little bit. I'll come back in every once in a while and just peep in at your messages. We just want to give her like 5 or 10 minutes. So it's snack time, everybody. Go get yourself a snack. And then we'll get back in this tattoo. Everybody get a snack. Do some freaking stretches. And then we're going to get back in this tattoo. I wish I had a cool thing to like play. Some people have, like when they're doing a live stream, they have like a little thing that they can play in between. I don't know. That's fancy stuff. I don't have. But you know where they can play like some kind of screen? It's freaking cool. I don't have anything cool like that. But yeah, I'm going to be walking around, stretching and stuff, and then we're going to get started here. Let's say I'll pop back in about 6 or 7 minutes. So everybody take a short little break, and I'll catch you back here in a few minutes, all right? She said you're not how cute. That light's dimmed quite a bit, huh? You want the other lantern? Ugh. I got this other lantern. You want the fire or you want the fire? So sweet. She's probably hoping I'm going to turn the heater back on here in a minute. She's a sucker for that. I was ready to just pop my head in there. Hello? Wish I could play music or something. So people had something in the background. How many people do you think are just eavesdropping to see what they can hear going on in the background? I would be.
Ow! Audrey!
Would she scratch you?
Yeah.
Audrey! Audrey! Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Scratching her. Rude. Rude. So you can always just like tap her paw and say no claws and she'll let go if she holds on. Don't be mean. Look, you had people all worried about you and you're being mean down here. Look at you. What are you doing? Look at me like that. She turns her head slightly to the side and slow blinks at me like, what? You know you shouldn't have scratched her. Oh, I just realized you could put the live on your phone too and then see the comments that way. Unless you just want both your hands. That might be too distracting.
My phone's on 28.
Oh, well, no. Yeah, you got an iPhone too, don't you? Get it in. Yeah. There's 3 people still with us. Just a few more minutes, everybody. Just like a few more minutes. It's gonna be exciting because we're doing line wait. Go get you yeah, if you want to get a bag of hot Cheetos, get you a bag of hot Cheetos. The snack's good for you right now. Here, let me let you out.
I gotta grab my shoes.
Oh yeah, you probably don't walk in there barefoot.
Yeah, no, never.
We got you wrapped up. Just still hold it up so the doggos don't jump on you.
She almost took it off.
Rude.
I know.
Rude, Audrey. You just put the camera on her, but she wouldn't hold still long enough. If she was napping or something, I'd just put the camera on her and look in the water. No, absolutely not, ma'am.
She was very shy. Sneak out.
She was. Yeah, take your time stepping down.
Hi, Star Baby.
She's getting snacks. She's getting snacks. A couple more minutes. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, 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 ow, ow, ow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's just a few more minutes. She's getting snacks. I'd put the camera on Audrey, but she won't hold still long enough. I tried. Ow, ow, ow. Baby, you don't have to go. Will there be any shading on that piece that's similar to what? Ooh, that's similar to pics I sent you. Oh, on your piece? Yeah, I think we're doing color too, right, for the flag. Yeah, there's gonna be color, black and gray, all that stuff. Black and gray and color, or we can do all color if you want. That's up to you. I quoted you for all color, though. Ow, ow, ow. She's getting hot Cheetos. I still want a pizza. I'm hoping that she just orders a pizza and I can have a couple slices. Tell her she needs to buy me pizza when she comes back in. Yes, I think it's mostly black and gray. Okay, yeah, that's cool. And I figure the flag's gonna be color. But yeah, that's up to you. I quoted for all color and black and gray and all that stuff, so. But your decision overall. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. You like the view of my ceiling during this break? Oh, yeah. I feel bad. Can you tell I feel bad for taking a little break? Hope you're busy at the school fest. Oh, me too. At Schooly Palooza? Me too. Me too. If I can just do a few decent tattoos, that'd be great. My main thing I'm concerned about is getting to Arizona. So that's my main concern. Once I get there, I think it will be good. Because I've got some clients in Phoenix, which isn't too far away. So I think I'll be good as soon as I get there. The way you keep popping in from the corner of the screen is funny. You look like a cartoon. That's what I was going for. The ceiling is cool. I wasn't expecting the grass in between. I know, right? It's nice. I like doing different stuff if I can. I was like, I'm sure there's some things in the bus that I'm gonna end up changing over time, but like not this. This is cool. Not the shower. Like probably little stuff that'll end up changing along the way. Ow ow! I think she's getting something besides just hot Cheetos. You don't have to go. And stuff. And things. Whatnots. You don't have to go. Things. Wish I had some pizza right now. Dang, I'm hungry. Alright, let's see if we can get this camera set back up for when I sit down. Oh. Hopefully. Ah! Hello. Is that about right? I think so. Yeah. I think that's good. You're a little crooked, but I think that's fine. Beep. Hi. So we're just waiting for her to get back. Audrey's hanging out by the door, hoping she can sneak out. It's not happening. Should I be drinking Red Bull this late? Probably not. Okay, I'm back if anybody wants to chat. At the Dead shows, the school business would have VW buses mounted on the roofs of them. Little did they know they chopped up $100,000 or 100,000 VW buses. Good grief. I used to want a VW bus really bad. I looked for one for a while. I'm coming! But they're really hard to find, especially in good condition. Most of them are rusted out on the floors. No. She's hiding behind the chair. Sorry, baby.
Yeah, I'm
When I'm
coming
done,
in.
you can come in.
I'm coming in with a gigantic bag.
Okay, I was like, she's not a minute.
I have these back in there.
Oh. Go ahead and have a seat and eat some of those real quick.
I have
and
2
I'll-
bags. I'm coming through with it.
Oh my god. Go ahead and eat some of those. I'll get you some. I've got some white. Oh my god. Technical difficulties.
It fell.
That did not hold up.
It fell.
It did. I had it set just right, I thought, but apparently
Not today.
not today. Let's see how that looks. Go ahead and sit back and let's see how that looks. It might be too hot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's too hot. Okay. Let's try to fix you. Have to Google those images. Oh, of the buses and stuff? Yeah. I really wanted one. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to get you guys sorted. This freaking...
You guys should really order. I know, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted.
Oh my god. It's not locking. Hello? Oh my god.
Not working today. No ma'am, no ma'am.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool.
Now I just need the armrest.
Sweet. Do you want to eat a few more of those before we get started?
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm a big spicy food person. Five of us live in the something. Live in the VW bus for 3 days at the Dead shows.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I just thought they looked really cool. I like the way they looked, but I mean, like I said, most of them had rusted out flooring and stuff. So that wouldn't work out. It would have cost a lot of money to fix that up. I'm sure back in the day you could find them good deals on them. But
No. ASMR.
Uh-huh.
ASMR.
Yeah. Where'd I put my headlamp? Right here.
Alright, round two.
It's about to get serious.
Round two.
Round 2. Tattoo. I was thinking more comment.
Alright, so play that. When I was younger.
It's Queen of Button Smashing.
Fill up.
What would really piss my brother off is when I'd win from button smashing and he was trying to memorize all the codes.
Yeah.
He couldn't stand it. Excuse me? He's like, you're just smashing everything. And I was like, yeah, but I'm winning. So.
You're just mad that I'm winning.
Oh, 100%.
You got all sweaty.
It's the stuff in your plasma, both.
If you hit a squirrel, you lose. They're thin metal and slower than a slug. Button smashing or constant jumping.
Hey! 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 Girls, calm down. Literally could be anything. I'm guessing another dog, though, because the way they start fighting each other. It's usually because they're so amped up.
Crazy.
Cute.
They're crazy, but they're cute.
Let's see.
Here is the tattoo as of right now.
And then let's see. Let me get some more black out real quick before I do anything. Because I know I'm going to need it. I've got a decent amount of black in here.
I love that garbage can.
It's great.
Here it goes, round 2. Anthony was like, you need to go in there and eat something. Take something with you. That's okay. I will. So I grabbed the bag of chips. I don't even feel anything.
Oh, good. It's working. What?
Nog just told Val hi.
He was what?
He told Val hello.
Oh.
That he remembers them from the last live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. dots, 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 dots. Yeah, it's a battery. It's good for 4 to 5 hours depending on how high you're running it. And I've got 2 of them, so I got a backup ready just in case this one runs out of juice. Juice. It's pretty good. Any excuse to not have a freaking cord that I'm constantly having to like roll over my shoulder is pretty good.
My arm decided to take it with it. Above that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll do it.
It's like my mom is just want to take it with me.
Yeah, apparently.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Let's run this one a little bit higher. So we're gonna put my other battery right there. Okay. Just in case.
Are we doing the fill-in stuff now?
No.
No.
We're doing the outline around the roses.
Oh, okay.
Can you like grab this and tilt it down a little bit for me? One click? Pull it down? Oh, it won't go. Okay. It's fine. Oh, well that moved it. We're good. Just a little bit better. Anybody messaging or is it quiet? Are you zoning out?
I'm zoning out. No one said anything though.
Oh, okay. We should have got a charger for you while you were in there.
Oh, no, I didn't even think about it. This child is wanting to get this tattoo on her collarbones.
Who?
Jasmine is wanting to get this tattoo on her collarbones.
Oh, does she? Does she not have any?
She has one going down like her forearm. And it's just a bunch of words. I know, kind of like, I don't know about that one.
Do you want it on the collarbone?
No, I did not.
You might want to tell her that.
I don't know where else to get it.
Well, since it's small, I mean, the wrist or something, it's the only other area really I would think about getting it, you know? Like you can go on the side or you can go underneath here, which wouldn't be a super fun spot either.
I'm already
You're familiar with that, yeah. Everybody just chilling right here?
Yeah. There are 5 people in here.
What up? If anybody wants to chat or anything, feel free to jump in the comments. If there's something you want to talk about or whatever, questions, blah blah blah.
Y'all see Audrey? Oh, she's gone.
Oh, did somebody see her?
Yep.
Yeah, she's not supposed to be up here. So we've been telling her to go back in the back and chill out. She's been doing good about staying out of the way though. But eventually I'll have doors, so that'll be good.
She needs a squirrel friend to play with. The
Squirrel.
knobs.
Squirrel friend, yeah. That would be a chaotic relationship for the brief amount of time that it would exist.
2-5 rubber to shreds.
Yeah, 100% she would. She'd be like, oh, you got me a toy. Thanks for the toy, Mom. What? See, I'm not caught up on RuPaul's Drag Race, so I don't understand the reference right now. Good, 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 good. Was Jasmine the one you were sending the picture to earlier?
No.
No, was that somebody else?
Yep, somebody else. My friend Angie.
Oh yeah, so the new plan, as long as I can get my diesel heater going, is going to be hitting the road on like Saturday or Sunday at the latest. So hopefully I can get the diesel heater going tomorrow. Hopefully it's just the glow plug and that's it, you know?
Let's hope.
Yeah.
I'm just watching.
Okay. I don't know what Audrey's doing back there. She's making a lot of noise. What are you doing? Audrey! Where are you at? Audrey! Audrey! What the... hold on a second. God damn it. What are you doing? She sounds like she's trapped somewhere. What the fuck are you doing back there, dude? Good grief, man.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus Christ. Technical difficulties. Not even technical, just Audrey difficulties.
Yeah.
She got herself stuck behind the water heater area. Like, not behind the water heater, but like below that, behind the couch.
Oh my
Because
God.
there's stuff right there. She got out right when I got there to her.
She's a mess.
For real, though. I love you, you crazy. Interrupted me. So, get into the zone again.
I was irritated.
I'm sorry.
Lord.
I made the mistake of saying she was being good, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. It's fun when they get their heads stuck in a can in the middle of the night too. LOL.
Oh my god. Luckily that has not happened. She usually gets into a plastic bag though that she finds somewhere.
Love that.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Especially when you're trying to sleep and it's like 2 or 3 in the morning always when that happens. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
And she's just like stuck in a bag.
This little. She just looks at it like, what?
So what am I doing?
Huh?
So I'm just taking a peek.
That's fine. Do 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 do. See if I can see her back there behind your head.
They can.
I think it's all the regulars that are still hanging out.
My cat used to climb the Christmas tree.
Oh my god, I
Had to tie it to the wall.
I saw some TikTok where they had just a really short, like the top part of the Christmas tree tied up to the ceiling, and the video was like the cat just staring at it and the tail going crazy, dude. That cat jumped straight up on it though and was like swinging, and they put that hanging from the chandelier song.
Oh my
on top
god,
of it.
no.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I was like, yeah, that would be Audrey. Audrey would not let that stop her. She's like, I'm getting up there somehow. She would do the same thing. Like, part of me was like, oh, it'd be nice to have a little Christmas tree in here. I was like, it would not last.
No, not at all.
The animals would destroy it.
Is that a heartbeat?
Huh?
Is that a heartbeat?
Yeah. they hit her? No.
No idea. And smacked all the ornaments off. Lower limbs, LOL.
Yeah.
Sounds like an Audrey thing.
Oh, 100%. I mean, she makes a freaking mess in here without a Christmas tree. I can only imagine if I added a Christmas tree.
Huh.
Like my fairy lights, I had fairy lights up in the back.
Gone.
Gone. Like, I'm gonna have to tuck those behind the trim for them to have any chance. Because I didn't have any trim at the time, and so, like, a little bit of it was hanging down, dude. That's all it took. She destroyed those things. Alright?
Mm-hmm. This part's hurting, but...
Yeah, I figured that's what I was checking on you.
Not dying yet.
Yeah. We're going around all the little circles on the butterfly wings right now. You're hanging in. You're hanging in. Doing good. Did you show Anthony what it looked like so far?
Yeah. I like it. How's the sting level? Oh my gosh. 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the butterfly that's right in the ditch, so. really good that you're zoning out a little bit right now, honestly.
Butterflies and zebras. You getting a zebra next? No.
No zebra. No black stripes.
Heck no.
Everybody thinks the monarch's a good idea until we get in this little tiny detail with all the sunlight.
I'm regretting my decisions right now. But it's okay, because it's going to be pretty at the end.
Yeah, you just gotta remind yourself that sometimes. Be like, it's gonna be worth it.
I'm going to go in here and go straight to sleep.
Oh yeah, you'll want to like eat a little bit and then just pass out, dude. It's the best thing to do after a tattoo.
I'm going to have to run up to the bank. I think I drove all the way down to Ireland.
Son of a bitch. Didn't have time to do it beforehand.
No.
That sucks.
Oh no. You know what? No. I'm going to the gas station up the road. That's what I'm going to do.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm not driving that far.
Alright, we'll move down this butterfly.
Oh, this just won't be as bad.
Right. Breathe a little bit now.
Yeah, this is definitely not as bad.
still hanging in? We're in the long haul tonight.
And did you ever look up AZ?
Jerome, Arizona. No, I haven't looked it up yet. I'm afraid to jump way too ahead of myself. I definitely want to go. I know I want to go, but I'm afraid of planning too far ahead of time because I realized a long time ago that's when stuff goes wrong and I get upset about it if I've already made plans too far in advance. But if I don't make plans too far in advance, you know, it's just a lot less stressful and I don't worry as much. But I do want to go, especially since it's near Sedona. I definitely am planning on checking it out. But I probably won't look that up until I actually make it to Arizona. You know?
What time do I have to be at work?
But I am planning on going. I just can't actually plan it. I didn't know if you responded.
Nope.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I'm heading to Quartzsite first. Quartzsite, Arizona. I get there, and then it's only like $150 or something to like stay for a few months. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay that so I have a for sure place to park. And then I got to try to make some money so I can travel around a little bit through Arizona. That's the plan right now. But we all know diesel is not cheap, so it depends on how much money I make and everything as to when I'll be able to do that. But luckily there's going to be a bunch of places to like hike and check out that are close by too. Oh, a battery died. I was like, wait, what?
This saran wrap is sticking to my arm still.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be doing that. What was that?
That's 3.40 from Sedona, my bad.
Oh, 3 to 4 hours, I guess.
Oh, I can't tell.
I know that there's a what?
I know there's a length limit on the road up there.
A length limit?
Hmm?
I know there's a length limit on the road up there.
Okay.
Like how long your rig is? Oh, probably because of divots and stuff in the road. In Jerome, you mean? Or Sedona?
On the way up to Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome. Well, I'm 32 foot, so I don't know. I guess I'd have to look into that. But yeah, 32 foot's decent size, so if there's some kind of length limit, I don't know. I might be awfully close to that. I'm gonna guess. Well, that'd be a bummer, huh? Couldn't check out the haunted town if my bus is too long. That sounded pretty cool. Yeah, if there's a length limit, there's a good chance I won't be able to go.
He said yes, certain I would think you'd be fine. I just remember seeing the sign. If it all works out, I'll buy you lunch up there if you want.
Oh, sick. Sick. It sounds cool. One wing.
Out of the two.
Working on the second wing. Monarch butterflies. Monarch butterflies.
Oh my goodness.
Monarch butterflies. You are having a good time right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Monarch butterflies. Monarch butterflies.
There's so much left. I'm slowing down again. I'm tired of sliding.
My butt's hurting too if it makes you feel any better. My paper towel's starting to fall apart. And it whips.
Dang, we've been on here for almost 4 hours.
I told you I thought it would be at least around 5.
Yeah.
Slipping. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away.
pass that on you yet?
In 16 years, I have had 3 people, like, actually pass out.
What do you do at that point? Like,
So, depending on the situation, but on average, most people it's just because they have low blood sugar. So if they have low blood sugar, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a cold water, make sure they're in a secure position so they can't fall out of the chair. Then I'll get a cold washcloth, put it on their neck or their forehead, sometimes both. And then I slowly try to revive them, and then I make sure that they get some sugar. So usually I'll have some kind of candy, or I'll make them a snack or something, just to try to get their blood sugar back up. And you want to give them at least 20 minutes or so, and then see if the color starts coming back to them. And then if that happens, then you can start tattooing them again. Now, if they pass out twice within a session, which I've only had happen one time, you can't tattoo them again. It's just not a good idea. Not that session, you know what I mean? They'll have to wait and try to come back again.
yeah.
Just because you don't want to risk it. Because, like, worst case scenario, you can have somebody, now this isn't going to happen on average, just if they're prone to it, but you can have somebody break out in a seizure if, like, they are prone to seizures, you know what I mean? If they have low blood sugar and stuff. That's scary when that happens.
Yeah.
But most of the time, that's not going to happen. That's a very rare case. So most of the time, you can just do cold washcloth, give them like 20 minutes or so, feed them, you know? Make sure they eat. Are you feeling okay?
Mm-hmm.
But usually when they pass out, it's because they don't tell me that they're feeling weird, and they try to tough it out.
Yeah, no.
One of the times, it was like this 300-pound dude, and so I couldn't catch him. You know what I mean? And he fell out of the chair because he didn't tell me. And that was before I could tell. Like, most of the time now, I can tell through the gloves when your skin texture starts changing. Or the temperature starts changing drastically. And I'll be like, you good? You want a break? You good? And I'll try to get you to eat something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I can tell it's happening now. Usually. As long as somebody tells me ahead of time, you're good because you can just eat some stuff and usually be fine. The monarchs are done.
Jeez, my arm. It's be cold.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold.
It's making me shiver.
Go ahead and show them what's going on there.
My arm keeps sticking to the syringe. That's what's going on here.
Let me put a little A and B on you, and I need to show some granola or something else because I'm starting to get a little.
Yep.
I haven't really eaten since that spaghetti. Here we go. We're in the gray wash, and gray wash is going to go a lot faster than those monarch butterflies. All those little tiny spots and stuff on those monarch butterflies.
Yeah, that was bad.
There you go. Need to shove some granola in my face.
Has anybody been chatting?
Is there a current fad tap? Like the Samoan Warrior Band or Tramp Stamps? Let me grab my granola and think on that. The last thing that was even similar, it wasn't similar in style and stuff, just as far as popular stuff was like, because a lot of fads, like, you think are going to be a lot of things you think are going to be a fad, and then they don't really blow up. I mean, honestly, I feel like the last thing that was close to that were, like, the freaking bird feathers and infinity symbols and shit, and that's not even the same, but I still feel like that's, like, I don't think, there was, like, a really short stint where, like, people were getting, just line work that looked like their kid drew it. Sometimes their kid did actually draw it. Like, we thought that was gonna start blowing up, but it ended up, as soon as it became a thing, it seemed like a few months later it was gone. Then you had, what was it called? Trash Polka, which was really popular over in Europe. And then some artists started doing it over here, and we thought maybe that was going to be a thing that was going to catch on and blow up. But it died off really quickly, too. It didn't really catch on here as much.
I've seen some of kid line tats.
Yeah, it seemed like it was going to catch on, but it didn't really stick around very long. Not long enough to be like anything close to like what the tramp stamp was, you know?
Tramp stamp? Do I even want to know?
Lower back tattoo, usually with some tribal and some kind of design with it.
Yeah, my sister got one of those, and the dude signed his name.
What? It's not cool, Mickey.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
Andy wrote it in Arabic, so she didn't know what it meant.
Are you kidding me?
I'm so serious right now.
Trash.
Yep. Someone tried it on my mom's teeth, and she caught on before they could finish it.
I've never been one of those people who, like, I've had people ask me all the time, do you hide dicks in your tattoos? Do you ever hide dicks in your tattoos? I'm like, no. Look, I've tattooed one of my now exes came in to get tattooed to try to find out stuff. I mean, I still gave her, like, a good tattoo. Because I was like, I'm not going to give anybody any reason to trash talk me. Even if I don't like you, you're going to get a good tattoo.
Standing up again.
I just may not tattoo you again after that. Well, but I'm never going to mess up a tattoo.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Like, no. Your name's on that.
I keep forgetting I can bend my arm and touch it on other skin.
What?
Like, look.
Oh, when you bend your arm.
Yeah, I was scared that I was going to touch the sleeve.
Yeah. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
Don't move this. Ever do any black light ink work? Yes, I have.
What was that?
The thing with black light ink, well, there's a couple things, right? One of the things is, it only really works well with lines. So that's one thing. Like when it comes to shading, blending with any black light inks, it just doesn't hold up at all. Even with the line work, you get about 7 years lifespan out of that, and that's it. It looks cool for about 7 years, and then it's totally gone. It absorbs into your body. The other thing about that is because when that blacklight ink was made and tested and everything, it was when we had the old fluorescent black light bulbs. Well, now most of those black light bulbs have been turned into LED, and because of the formula and everything they used to make the original ink and the change in the bulbs, a lot of times it won't even show up or show up very well with the new blacklight LED bulbs. So, I don't think it's worth it because you're going to end up, no artist is going to keep that in stock because it costs too much to just have sitting around and not enough people get it. So you would have to end up paying for the ink as well as the tattoo, and I honestly would not recommend it because it's a waste of money. That's my opinion on that. It just won't hold up. Finally, Nabza almost fell out on her.
Huh?
I don't know. It was 9 hours on my... she's talking about her tattoo when I tattooed her chest.
Oh.
It was 9 hours on my chest piece, and it was almost done, but I was feeling sick and lightheaded. Stop it. That was at a tattoo convention, too. Everybody's freaking out over her heart. They loved it. Everybody's like, oh my God. They're freaking out over her heart. You did good, though, Sarah. You did good. That's a long session.
Are there new people
Yeah.
in here?
Sarah popped in. It says Lunar Chrome, if you look at it. We're just doing a little snack break, because I started feeling a little nauseous, because I haven't eaten enough today.
Neither.
Oh, Sarah says hi.
Hello. I'll pop in a second.
Yeah. The chest piece is not, the chest is not an easy spot at all. And 9 hours that's champ level shit right there. That's a long session for any spot, let alone the chest. But yeah, when we took breaks and stuff and went outside for like a smoke break, everyone's like, oh my God, because that heart on her chest.
Yeah.
I tried some new colors on it. It looked fucking sick. I mentioned passing out. Now everyone's eating. Yeah. You done got in our heads.
Jesus Christ, Otter.
I was like, oh, I'm getting nauseous now too. Shit.
Yeah, my cousin, her first tattoo was on her chest. Her first
Oh,
tattoo
God.
was on her chest.
That was my second.
And it was huge. Like, it was all, like, on her chest. It was my brother's keeper. It was real big with, like, clouds and, like...
Oh, jeez.
They made the background, like, a darker color. Oh, my God. I don't know how.
My chest piece was my second tattoo.
I would cry.
But it was only because I knew I wanted it, and I didn't have any other ideas, and I wanted to get a tattoo. Plus, the person I was dating at the time told me they dumped me. And so I was like,
Bet.
And so, like, the next day after they told me that, I went to the tattoo shop and said, here's my design.
Oh, my God.
Got it the next day, just hoping they'd break up with me, because I was like, you're a piece of shit. Guess what? They didn't break up with me, and then I get invited to, like, a work dinner, and they were fucking bragging about my chest tattoo at the freaking dinner table. I was like, you're a piece of shit. You were supposed to break up with me, damn it. Why did you break up with me?
That's...
Oh, you would have made it easier. Tell me what I can do with my body. Hilarious. Hilarious. We lasted through all the Mexican chop music.
Oh, my God.
There was this... Look, it was at a tattoo convention. And there was a booth. I forget. I think it was behind us and over one or something. But they had their music just blasted, dude, the entire time. We were like, "Are you out of water? What do you? Oh, you need water? You need water, baby? Okay, hold on. She needs some water. I need a bowl. Excuse. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I gotta get her some water. I need a bowl over here. Here we go, baby Marmaro. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna put you some water in there, okay? Here. There you go. All the water for you. Audrey she was thirsty. It was loud. Yeah, it was. It was really loud. It was super loud. Yeah, I'm like, oh. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we couldn't even hardly hear each other talk, but I mean, that might be an exaggeration of that memory. I don't know. I remember it being really loud. But yeah, I wish we would have finished that chess piece in time to, like, enter it in a contest. That would have been freaking awesome. I've never finished a tattoo in time. Well, no, I did one time. I finished it in time to enter it in a contest, but then nobody, they showed up like 20 minutes too late to enter the contest. Even though we finished, like, hours before. No, it was you and Val and no one could talk. Yeah, that's what I thought. We couldn't even hear each other. Like, yelling when we're, like, 3 feet apart. Yeah, their music was loud. That's why a lot of conventions you see the tattoo artists with their freaking headphones in. One of the reasons. So, like, it's usually chaotic anyway, but then you have people just, like, blasting their music, like, ridiculously loud. There's no way they could have heard each other in that booth. Like, no way.
Alright, what are we doing next on this beautiful artwork? What are we doing next on this beautiful artwork?
The gray wash.
I don't even know what that means.
Filling in the color, like the black and gray. We're going to start with the leaves because they're darker. And then we'll go into the rose.
I might have to do it. Or go to the gas station in the morning. I'm pretty sure they close at 10.
That's fine.
So I'll wake up at like 7:30. Get ready for work, go up there, get it, come back.
That's fine.
Me and my friend were waiting on Dane to get to his car because she wanted to talk to him and I wanted to talk to him too. So when he walks up, he goes, "What are y'all doing? Gossiping?" I said, "Yeah, we're talking shit about you."
About you.
And he was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I wish I had a friend that I could gossip with." And we were like, "Just fucking join us." He goes, "Nah, I'd rather go home. I want to go home." So he got in the car.
Alright.
He left before me and I caught up to him in the truck. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
Do I have another bottle of water back there? I don't think I need to drink this last bit of energy drink or I will not go to sleep later. Oh, I do have one over there now. Can you hand that to me? Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so we're getting ready to do some gray wash. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my last two pieces. Oh. Bummer.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish it too.
Okay.
Alright, time to get back up here in my throne. Oh, hello.
Hello.
So close to the screen. I just keep showing it off.
Huh?
I keep showing it off.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why they're here.
Something's dripping.
Yeah, you got some plasma and blood going on.
Yep.
Lit.
Ooh, work is gonna be so hard tomorrow.
That wrap will help. Want to put that second skin on again? That'll help.
I might just ask if I can do something easy. Like I did last time.
Yeah.
With these.
Alright. Here we go.
Part 3. I have managed to take it off.
Yeah.
With my
As
arm.
long as it keeps it covered, we're good.
No one help you.
I got it. It was just barely on my elbow. It was annoying. There we go.
No, it's all cleaned up.
She sees my light. She's trying to attack it. On the floor.
Love that.
Jesus Christ.
So weird. Colors is still so weird.
Yeah. She's zooming around behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Just kicking the armrest.
Mm-hmm. One of Lee's favorite one.
Oh, this one right here?
Oh no, not that one. This next one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I hate this. Cause it always hurts. They're saying something.
Oh, what you saying?
Jeez.
Get us caught up.
Jesus, LOL, add the song Drop Kick Me Jesus to your playlist. It's an old one. That was from Knobs. Sarah? You have a very... I don't even know what
Where are we at? You have a very eclectic playlist, Knobs. Yep, I used to play in bands and had to learn all kinds of stuff. No, I wouldn't listen to it. Tori Amos was awesome. I saw her. So there's chatting amongst themselves right now.
Yeah.
Saw it with Alanis. Oh my God, Alanis Morissette and freaking. But that was good.
Ooh. I'm not liking that feeling. It feels weird. That was
You
painful.
alright?
Yeah, that's painful.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get a bigger
That one's over here bleeding.
needle out for these roses, just so it'll help it. Yeah, they're all gonna bleed a little bit, huh? The fact that you just now noticed the blood, though, is, that's good.
Yeah, that's A1 right there.
Because that's the leaves done. I'm gonna get that bigger needle out for those roses. I hope it go a little bit faster for you, okay? Oh my God. Breaking out the 15, everybody! Needles. Make a love. Showing my age. Shoo-doo, doo-be-doo. Shoo-doo, doo-be-wah.
Alright.
Alright. Don't play that really loud because it'll get me knocked off my live. Alright.
Jasmine was showing me her room.
You said what?
Jasmine was showing me her new room, like the way she had it set up.
Alright. It's showtime. Minding my business. Doing this time down. Here we go again.
With the roses this time.
Yes. I guess we'll start with this one. shit over here. Excuse me.
some. Like some pizza.
What? Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. This is a long day. This is a long day.
No, yeah.
I appreciate it. That's awesome. See if I can fix anything on it. Check in a minute. They've been chatting.
Yeah.
We've been missing some chitty chats because she's been zoned out.
I have. I've
Sorry
just been
about that,
staring.
guys.
Kind of
We'll go to the more recent ones. Let's see where we're at. Because they were talking about concerts.
Yeah, they're still kind of talking about concerts. I think it said something about My Chemical Romance.
I think, scroll up just a little bit. I think Val said something.
Val went to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, she was going to night, or they were going to sleep. Okay. And then Sarah. Okay, Sarah was just saying good night to Val. Okay.
Yep.
Trying to get caught up. Well, sorry, I missed that. I don't know what time they said they were going to sleep.
We have 6 people.
Hey, what's up? You want to see what we're doing so far, Sean? Because I don't know who's new in right now, but we're doing the black and gray. Just started coloring in the roses. Knobs and I have went to Torrey and Atlantis and didn't know it. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, anybody that's in, if you want to chat about anything,
The tattoo's
jump in
looking
those
very nice.
comments. Huh?
The tattoo is looking very nice. Thank
Oh.
you.
Nice, nice.
And then we have one more thing after this to do. Don't we?
Oh, the highlights, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is most of it. Like, there's not much to do with the highlights, really, just here and there in a couple spots. Once we get to highlights, you got like 5 or 10 minutes left. Once we get to that point.
Sorry, I'm over here dying.
Oh, you're okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Dig it.
Oh, Lord.
It's hurting, bud. What can you do? You just gotta deal with it. What, meow meow? Oh, okay.
Is this an all black and white tat, or will it be color? Right now, it's all black and white. She is killing me.
Audrey's on another level in the other room right now.
She's literally jumping around from thing to thing. You can literally hear her.
Yeah.
Audrey! What are you back there doing?
That's what she's doing.
I'm just waiting for something to go crashing down.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Scare the crap out of us, probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Right on the bone hurts.
making a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Knocking over shit.
Rolls over 1 out of 3. Audrey?
Audrey? That was a weird ass noise.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, she's scooting her bowl because she's out of food. Good creep. I was concerned for a second. She's scooting her plastic bowl because she's out of food right now. It made a really weird
I thought
noise.
it was her meowing.
I did too. I was like, did she hurt herself? I walked back there. She's just like staring at me next to her empty food bowl.
Oh my god.
I'm like, dude, I thought something was wrong.
She's killing me back there.
I know, dude. An empty food bowl. Dude. We both like think something's wrong, like worried about her, so she's hungry.
Yeah. Audrey. My leg is like falling asleep over here. Okay.
We're having a rough time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Our bodies are both like, hello, ow. Doobie doobie doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doobie doobie doo. She is making a mess back there. I already know.
The roses so like detailed. What the hell?
What the hell? What'd that shading do?
don't know.
Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? Oh, yeah. I think I already said happy early birthday, but happy birthday again.
Who? What?
Sarah's birthday.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Sarah's birthday. What day was it? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I said early birthday because I was worried that I'd forget. And I was like, I don't want to forget. Was it to? What day is it? It wasn't today though, wasn't it? Later on in the week, or was it actually today? See, I knew I'd forget. That's why I'm forgetting. Audrey, do not be crazy.
Where is she at?
Oh, behind you. Being crazy. Being crazy. Do, 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 do.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, okay. So yeah, it was. Oh, it was
This is-
right after the weekend, I guess. Okay. Strangers in the night. She is a maniac right now.
Pretty sure she jumped behind the couch.
She's
again.
up. No, she's up on the freaking cabinets back there. My
Oh.
dresser.
Oh my god.
She loves it up there. But it's so loud when she just jumps. Because she always jumps full speed. She like runs and jumps on it. And I'm like, I'm glad there's a little bit of texture. Otherwise, she'd fly right off like she does on the table. She'll run full speed to jump on that little table right there, and then she'll just slide completely off the other side. I'm like, girl, for goodness sakes, man.
She's going nuts back there.
Mm-hmm. And she's not on the steroids anymore, so I can't give her that excuse. She's just wily. Just here back there on those cabinets. Just having the time of her life.
She's killing me.
I know. Strangers in the night. I got nothing else in my head. Quit looking at me like that, girl. I got nothing else in my head right now. I'm just focusing on coloring in this rose and making it look fabulous. Okay? Random shit's gonna happen in here. Give me crazy looks for humming Stranger in the Night. Plus, it's getting late. I get kookier as it gets later. So, help you. You know?
It's already 11.
Well, see? This is what happens.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Picking up on Audrey's weirdness.
Sure, Anne, blame the darkness for your kookiness.
Look. I will, okay?
It was Sarah.
I will. My back's doing this right now.
Oh, God.
But the seat was hurting my business. So I had to stand. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Jax.
No, that's not happening. It's too much. Beep, beep, doop, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. A beep, 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 beep.
I've already slid all the way down again.
Rose, 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 rose,
Jesus,
rose,
my
rose,
arm.
rose, rose, rose. You gonna fix your butt?
Yeah. No. How many times has
Fix
he
your
done
butt.
that?
4?
4 or 5 now?
Maybe 4 times.
I'm gonna sit like this for a minute.
Okay,
My butt was hurting.
that's fine.
I'm all up
What
in
are
the
you-
way.
What are you doing out there? Babies. Oh yeah.
That's killer.
Aren't you glad I got the 15 out?
Yeah.
You want to get a photo of it?
Yeah.
Can I do this?
Oh yeah. That's hot.
Oh yeah.
It's not being 11 o'clock.
Well, I mean, we couldn't start until like 6 o'clock, so you know.
She did the oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sarah knows about that.
Last rose.
Last rose.
This is gonna be the worst one.
There's gonna be little tiny bits of gray around here, and then highlights.
Am I doing those down there too, or just those?
Yeah. I was just. I want to be like, look, these.
Holy shit balls. Okay.
What?
I went to the camera city. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna be the worst one. Yep.
Oh.
That looks dope as hell. That's more of my gin.
What's that now?
Sarah.
What'd she say?
She said, okay, well, she said take that back up too old for that phrase. That looks dope as hell. That's more my gin.
Yeah.
Like, her generation.
Yeah, I say everything's dope.
Me too.
Yeah. Dope.
My back is killing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going here. Go straight to sleep. Screw the food.
I still gotta eat something. I know. If I don't, I'm gonna wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, fucking starving. And I won't be able to go back to sleep till I eat something. So I'd rather eat before I buy this out.
I might go in the morning and get McDonald's.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get up anyway, then, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta get up and go to the gas station.
That's just one. Oh, yeah. You know, it's pretty much every radio station is playing Christmas music right now.
Dude, I know.
I mean, at least it's December, but still.
They were doing it in like October.
Yeah. Well, there were like 1 or 2 stations doing it in October, but now,
It's almost
like
every station.
3/4 of them are playing it. I'm like, okay.
Oh fuck, I have therapy tomorrow, don't I?
Oh, I don't know.
I sure do.
Do you really? What time's that?
4:30 on Zoom.
Yay!
And I gotta work and everything else. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, it's Wednesday. Dude.
Today's Wednesday, yeah.
It's fucking Wednesday.
Yeah.
I did not realize it was already Wednesday. My days get so like...
You sound like me right now, dude. Constantly forgetting what day it is. I constantly forget what day it is. That's why I have to put everybody's appointments, like, I have to put them in the calendar or I will forget. What is going on?
Another girls outside are going
What the
crazy.
moon, baby? You go get her! Get her! Yeah!
Oh god.
They're wrestling. That's cute. Get her! Get her, baby!
Oh goodness. Jesus.
All the animals are being a little feisty right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather them get it out outside than bring them in here with that energy.
Oh my god, yeah.
You don't need to be in the bus with that much energy. Star has done it before, dude, and she will run full speed from here, jump up on the couch, jump up on the bed, stop, and then run right back, just jumping on it. I'm like, oh, almighty.
She gets the zoomies.
Yeah, she gets the zoomies in here. It's a whole other thing. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you're freezing now. It was hot.
Are you
earlier.
cold? Oh, I would have put up the windows if it wouldn't have.
It's alright.
Yeah, you took your head to take your hoodie off.
I did have to take my hoodie off. you take a picture of it before we wrap it up.
Oh, of course, yeah. Definitely doing that.
I have Anthony asking if I have work in the morning. Douglas said I have to leave by 9 tomorrow, and we're almost done.
Yeah. He'd be like, are you getting an entire sleeve?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Well, he already thought this one was going to take, like, a lot longer. How long did he quote?
9, 10 hours.
Yeah, 9 or 10 hours.
Yeah, if that was the case, you would have probably scheduled it for earlier. And then
100%. We would not have started this at 5:30 if that was the
Yeah.
case. Definitely no. Yeah, I'm not down for tattooing people until the sun comes up again. Like,
oh God,
I'm good on that.
I wouldn't do that ever.
The money would have to be really worth it for me to do that. But, like, I can't do those, like, 14-hour sessions anymore. Like, yes, my body won't handle it anymore. It's like, I can't do it. He's in there going,
I know.
I don't know. No, it's your responsibility to make sure you get up for work.
Right.
Like, he's worrying for you too. I think he's got enough to worry about. He doesn't need to worry about you as well. I mean, you seem to be doing pretty good.
I'm chilling.
You know.
And then I go to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning anyway.
It's fine, Anthony. Don't stress out, bud. Don't stress out.
Girl, I got this.
Like, he could have turned into the live. He could have popped into the live.
Right.
Seen what's going on. See where we're at.
Good now.
Help support the channel, you know? We're getting there.
God, I keep seeing all the blood and it's like, Jesus Christ.
It looks like more than it is, I promise. You're bleeding just normally. They're having a good time out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Audrey seemed to have calmed down a little bit, which is nice.
What time do I have to be up in the morning? 7:30? It's okay.
I did warn her about how long it was going to take.
She did. It's okay. I'll be alright. I went to work with 3 hours of sleep before. I'll be alright.
You're young. It'll be fine.
I don't have to work both jobs, so it's okay.
That's nice.
It's even better.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, look. You'll be fine. They said I'd be fine.
Yeah. You'll be fine. That's all capitals. You'll be fine. And she's young. She could probably still go 3 days without any sleep, you know?
Hey, let's not say that now.
That might push it. Let's not.
Yeah. Let's not push that one. Kids these days, listen here. Lord. Really proud of myself right now.
Yeah, you're doing freaking great.
The last time I saw blood coming out of the kitty tattoo, I almost passed out.
But almost.
Almost didn't.
Didn't though.
Yes, but this time I don't even feel lightheaded.
Hey.
My facing my fears. I'm shivering, freezing, but. I'm alright.
Well, that's probably because I have the windows down and you had to take off your daggone hoodie. It's probably my fault.
Yeah, it's fine. That part right there hurts like a bitch.
Yowza!
Oh yeah, that one said, screw you.
Excuse me.
Oh, that blood. That's the 5th time.
You're like, help me.
Now we're doing stuff with that and that. And then our highlighting sizzles. Should be fun.
It won't be that bad. We're not doing a whole lot.
Woohoo! Oh no. The bad part is finally over. Oh, this is about to hurt too.
You're gonna be fine. It's not that much.
trees for everyone. Bob Ross. Oh my god.
I'm guessing that was Knobs.
Yes.
Happy little trees for everyone. It's happy little flowers right now. Happy little flowers.
Highlighting time. Yay. Yes?
Yep. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Please? 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 Anybody? Please?
Almost 6 hours. Jeez.
Cheese and rice.
So, okay, that's what we're highlighting here. Was not prepared for that.
Surprise. Yeah, and these dots were white. I mean, they won't take that long to fill in, so there's that. It's a monarch butterfly.
Oh,
Let me see how fast it's going. It's going really fast.
okay.
Really.
I hate it right here. Shit fucking hurts.
Not much to do there, though. So. Okay.
Jeez. Literally every hole up here on this butterfly is
Just the outside layer and then like these little guys. Down, monarch butterfly. I bet you're not getting any more monarch butterflies. Are you?
fuck no. Screw the butterflies.
Yeah, the monarch's just got so many different little. It's all that daggone black and then so many white little dots like in between everything. It's like. home stretch.
Mhm. No.
I didn't do them a minute ago. Just like, it's just a few lines, like how I did on the white on the flowers here. This is when you
Hate
can cuss
that
me
bad.
out. Yeah, you can go ahead and cuss me out.
I don't want to.
Now's the perfect time.
I fucking hate that area. I'm never
I
gonna
thought you were
work
going to say,
there.
I fucking hate you. I'm like, yep, get it out.
No, I hate this area. The fucking ditch right here
Yeah,
sucks.
the ditch sucks.
Never will I ever get another tattoo in the ditch area.
Well, luckily one of the two is done already,
No,
for the
no.
most part, so. I think we're good.
Oh,
I think we've tortured you long enough. Let me clean it off.
holy shit balls. That was cold. It's not adding, or it's not helping to my coldness already.
After we wrap you up, you can put that freaking hoodie right back on.
I don't know. I gotta take a picture of this too, though.
Yeah, well, we're going to let it bleed a few minutes first, and then we'll get a good photo.
My hand is all like shaking. My entire body is
Yeah,
shaking.
you
right
need
now.
to eat and then pass out. There you go, you can show them.
Okay. For the sixth
And I'll
time, I
put
just
some-
took to my arm.
A and B on there.
There's the finished product. Heck yeah.
Alright, so put some,
That was a.
let you bleed. We did it!
Yeah, we did it. Oh, fuck. Now it's midnight.
Right? Yeah, we'll get a good picture of this too.
6 hours later. I did eat, but not what I should have ate.
You can show them again, maybe it's nice and Vaseline up. Look at that. Oh. Oh.
I ate earlier in the day too, so it was not my best decision.
Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for
Thank you.
sticking with us through this. It was awesome. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I guess we'll go ahead and call it now that it's been like almost 6 hours.
God, and y'all are some OG, like real ones. for
Right, like stayed through this. Like that's freaking awesome.
real.
Thank you. Thanks,
guys.
Sarah Knobs, and who else is still in here? There's one other person that says they're in here. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. We appreciate it.
I'm trying to wave. My hand's kind of.
Nothing works.
Yeah, this hand doesn't work. I'll wave with this one.
All right, you guys have a great night. I'll see you or chat with you Sunday for the video. Okay, love ya. Have a good night. Eat some food and take some sleep. Take some sleep. One learner. You bet. Looks great. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.